Good morning, chat room. Hi, Brandon. Oops. Oops, I just used it. Wrong thinking move. Ooh. In my regular scheduled GBF artifact stream. You're right, because this wasn't even in the schedule, and it's ahead of that schedule. Bro, this is the we ain't playing Granblue as much seeking stream, bro. I'm playing the real content now. Seeking crafters and gatherers. I'm doing the same thing you was doing last night, Tech. Doing the same seeking thing. I go to 10 on this. Didn't even hit 75 out of 75. God dang. God dang, you even worse than I am. Nah, bro, it's just been like, I don't know, man. It's been cooked. And like, the thing about it too is like, I do this same crap with GBF. Like, I did the same thing before Versusia too. Where, like when something new is coming out that's gonna be hard, I like to try and like immerse myself a little bit more in the game that I'm about to be preparing, you know, to do stuff in. So I'm kind of just trying to get my mindset in Final Fantasy for Kefka in general. But it's also just Granblue's just been boring as crap, bro. Just not, I don't know. I'm just not as interested. It's kind of funny too, because it's like all the thinking, all the new players and stuff that came on in March, and you would think like, hey, as a thinking GBF content creator, now's the time that thinking actually like make some stuff. But it's like, right, they came at the most boring time ever, bro. Ain't nothing thinking happening. Well, I'm not thinking flying all the way over there, but yeah, it's like, bro, I'm not trying to play the game, and I'm just tired half the time anyway. Ain't nobody trying to do all that mess. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing. I barely stream the game. Yeah, I saw. Honestly, like, I really only watch you nowadays, Tech. I really only watch you nowadays, and like, if I'm not watching you, I'm like barely on Twitch, like in general. So like, what I'm trying to say is I barely get on Twitch, and the only times I do get on Twitch is to see you, and I haven't seen you on GBO. I don't know the last time I saw you on GBF. So I'm just like, yeah. But yeah, it's just like, it's cooked, man. It also helps too. Like, I unironically, I said this like the last time I streamed, like, I think like high key thinking, I think high key I've been like streaming like too much as of late, to the point that it's like kind of, I don't know, I won't say it's like affected me. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, how do I say it? I've noticed playing Final Fantasy alone, I can get back to my degen my degen game playing that I can't do when I'm streaming. Unless I'm forced to stream, aka like Ultimate, where I'm you know, I mean, I'm not forced to stream, but I'm like forced to be awake. You know what I mean? Like these like past like 2-ish weekends that I've been playing Final Fantasy like alone, like off camera, I've been back to my 20s degen era, thinking being up until like 6, 7, 8 a.m. playing a game that I just like can't do when I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm like camera shy or what, or if it just like when I'm on camera I just get more tired than when I'm off camera. I guess I do kind of do that because I have to talk and stuff, whereas when I'm alone I can just do whatever the heck I want. But like, dude, like the amount of, bro, I literally 2 days ago on Friday, I literally got minor on Final Fantasy to level 100. And yesterday I completely finished the relic. And my friend was like, how did you do that joint so fast? And I'm like, I just mined. I just mined. That's all I did. I just mined. But it's like, if I had been streaming, bro, I probably would have mined for like 2 hours and be like, dang, I'm bored, let me get off. And then I probably would have ended up mining, thinking off camera anyway. But it's like, I don't know, streaming be like cooking me. I don't know, I just don't, I don't think I'm a streamer like that, bro. The heck is that ticking glass? I don't think I'm a streamer like that. I think I just need to do my own thing. Dude, this thing is Heloise and upskirt. I gotta look up. But yeah, bruh. I don't know. Can I fish from this cliff? Also, tech, this is what I was telling you about last night. These are Kicking Beast tribes. You literally just do these joints 3 quests a day. 3 quests a day for both of them, and you just get like a ton of EXP. Also, my mount just reminded me that I need to go to the gold saucer. Because I've been sitting on the Seeking card for like 2 days. 3 days, actually. Actually, that joint might have been 4 days, because I played with Ash on freaking Thursday, I think. To get a Cloud of Darkness card. It's like that mental note that you feel like you have to talk more when streaming, not fully focused. Yes, 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 yes. You get exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. And like I try and be like I try and be like as close to my usual self as I can be on stream, but I'm sure you get it too. There's a little bit of extra theatrics that you do just by being a streamer. It's just the name of the game. And like not having to do that at all is great. Not having to do that at all is great. I don't even know if I did my bar raids yesterday. Did I do my bar raids? I haven't gotten a bar in like 50,000 years. Okay, I did do my bars. All right, back to ye old grind. Now I need 6. Which means I have to do this Seeking trash. Also, bro, why is there no flying in this area? I've been waiting for like 3 days to rant about that. Dude, I was like, surely the next quest unlocks flying here, right? The next quest unlocks flying here, right? The next quest unlocks flying here, right? Thinking still don't got flying in this joint. Why? Like, I get they want you to like run around on these things, but it's like, it's still so much, it's so extra, bro. What is this? Okay, this is a collectible one. Okay, double save. Also, Tech, I thinking, you know, I was telling you last night, you're gonna want money for the overmelds. Yeah, you're really gonna want money for the overmelds, bruh. Take a guess at how much I thinking spent last night. Like, I was like, hey, I think I just want to overmeld. I think I just want to overmeld. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just go for it. Overmeld my crafters and my gatherers. To be honest, I should have just done some type of farming or desynthesis or something to get the thinking, the whatchamacallits, the materia. The heck is that? Oh. Whoops, wrong game. Oh, I'm finished. I'm gonna walk around like a peasant and you're gonna like it, bruh. Dude, it cost me 10 mil. It cost me 10 mil. It cost me 10 mil to Pinameld. And honestly, the crazy thing about it is I Pinamelded my gatherers first. I Pinamelded my gatherers first. And my gatherers, I was feeling pretty good about. Like, by the time I finished my gatherers, I had only spent like 2 mil. And I was like, oh, snap. Okay. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Then came the crafters. And the crafters were 8 mil. That joint was seeking aids. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever overmelded before, Tech, but like, so like if you look at this gear, right? Like this has overmelds on it. The overmelds are the ticking red ones at the bottom. And pretty much like your first 2 slots are guaranteed. And then like for the accessories, all the blue ones are guaranteed. Like anything that's blue is guaranteed. You just put that joint in. But then after that, it becomes like 17%, 10%, 7%, and then 5%, depending on how far you go down. And you blow up a lot of thinking materia. When you do that crap, you blow up a lot of materia, and that materia ain't thinking cheap. Like some of these, it's not on these because again, thinking botanists bought like the gatherers were pretty cheap. The crafters, the thinking control ones, and the thinking I think it was the CP ones. Them joints, like I'm talking like 10K plus for a single materia. And you gotta buy, like I had some times last night where I was blowing up like thinking 30 of them at a time. Yeah, that joint was seeking trash. So yeah, that's what I mean when I say you're gonna want a lot of gil for the overmelds. Granted, though, to be honest, I only overmeld. I don't even know why I overmelded TBH. Like, that joint's, like, kind of whatever in terms of money. Because I don't even know how I'm going to make money with that joint yet. And I probably don't even need those overmelds. Like, the only reason you need overmelds is, like, to do the highest of the high ticking stuff, right? Like, you don't really need it for, like, whatchamacallit. You don't really need it for just doing like basic crap. Like you don't need all that ticking, you don't need all that power. You don't need all that power. But I just wanted to be able like to be able to craft the crafter and gatherer gear, like you need overmelds, but it's like half of the stuff in the books, like in the crafter and gatherer books, you do not need that much power. The only reason why I did it though, like TBH, is because this crafter set, like the crafter set you were looking at last night, that one is like, there's gonna be another crafter and gatherer set that comes out from the script gear later. But this one is like gonna be BIS for like the rest of the expansion, essentially. Like that one on the market board is gonna be BIS like forever. So that pretty much goes up until January. And the thing about it is, even once you hit January and you get to the next expansion, like it's still gonna be, it's not gonna be BIS, but it's still gonna be usable. It's gonna be usable for a very long ticking time. So it's like, for me, I was like, I'm just gonna ticking invest in it, and I'm just gonna craft and gather. Because what pretty much what my plan is right now is I want to finish all my gather relics. Then once I finish all my gather relics, I'm gonna finish all the crafting ones. Then once I finish all the crafting and the gathering relics, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out into the like the world, and I'm gonna try and get all the I'm gonna get all the books and crap. Because that's the other thing about crafters and gatherers, is they have like special books that come out like every expansion. Like this stuff, these regional folklores, like you see, like some of these I have unlocked from like past expansions, but like these you don't. You have to farm the collectability scripts to get them. And that's what allows you to like actually like gather and craft the high level stuff. So I want to get like all my books done once I'm finished with all the relics, and then after that, then I'm gonna try and figure out something to make money. But I'm gonna be crafting and gathering for a bit. So I was like, it's probably just worth the investment for me. Since first patch at Endwalker is expensive, and I only did it on Reaper. Oh yeah. That's the other thing too, is like overmelding on crafter. I mean, overmelding in crafters and gatherers lasts a lot longer because, like I said, like this stuff that I overmelded is going to be BIS for the rest of the expansion. Whereas with combat jobs, they like crafted gear, assuming you actually do like Savage in a timely fashion, crafted gear gets dropped like nigh immediately. Because literally anything that you get better that's tome or raid piece is always better than crafted. But like I said, when it comes to crafters and gatherers, the script gear that's going to come out is not going to be better than pentamelded crafted. That being said, though, when something new comes out, because I do Savage so fast, I have to pentamelt that crap too, which is also AIDS. Yo, hi legend. That's cooked. Okay, what we're just cooked here, huh? So I'll just take this. Screw water? Bro, what do you mean? What did water do? You mad that they just got another collab set of stuff? Crafting and gathering is for the big money journey. Yes, sir. Sir. This is the big money journey, but also the big like catch up journey. I'm literally this is my Dawn Trail taking vacation that Yoshi P promised me. I'm just gonna like I just want to get everything caught back up to where it's supposed to be going into Evercold. Because I've been neglecting my crafters and gatherers for a very long time. Just get everything to 100, then worry about the 100 gear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using this, like, I'm trying to get this relic done on, whatchamacallit, but, like, I still don't have, like, all my stuff leveled either. Like, I have to level all of these, and I still need to level Fisher. But honestly, Cosmic Exploration, it's kind of funny because, like, Cosmic Exploration, like, kind of trivializes the whole leveling grind. I'm not gonna lie, because, like, high-key, I've gotten to the point where I just care more about the relic than I care about the levels. Like, I'm just trying to get the freaking relic done, and my butt is seeking leveling the jobs just like that. Like, it's just coming along with the job. So I'm really just going for the relic. But honestly, I don't think they're gonna be nearly as hard anymore because, like, this one I've gotten done pretty fast with the botanist. Because when you finish one relic, like, all the other ones get a bonus. So it becomes, like, significantly easier to finish the rest of them. So that's the reason why I kind of rushed the minor one so fast. So that I could get the bonus on the rest of them. Olivia's another water character where I'm like, they didn't need that, bruh. Dude, I saw some freaking tweet earlier that was like, water don't even mess with enmity like that. Why did they get this? And I'm just like, yeah. They brought up taking dark and winds, and I'm like, bro, what about Earth? The one that has all the seeking advanced enmity tactics, and we didn't even get the enmity character? Like, I'm not even saying it had to be Olivia, but it's just like, you just didn't give us an enmity character, but we have all these advanced enmity tactics. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Are the collab units any good? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no freaking idea. Like, I saw people using Olivia at the start, like on the first day with the summon. And I mean, it looked good. And I've seen people use Roy for like a myriad of stuff, and he looks good. But like, I don't know if it's just like, hey, we're testing stuff. Or if it's actually better than anything whatsoever. I don't know. And I'm gonna be real, I haven't been on the game to really care. So literally the only thing I've seen is on Twitter. That Chocobo is good civilization, bro. Dude, I honestly, Mizu, I freaking hate this Chocobo so freaking much. I hate the music that it plays, but the only reason it's in my freaking lineup is because that's the, that mount is the 3000 commendation mount with the little crown. So I gotta flex it, but yeah, it's pretty freaking A's, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on a GP. Oh, you're cooking me. You're cooking me, pal. I took the gambit and kicking lost. Dang, did you see that, Tech? I just got 6-7. I just hit 6-7. How many more points do I need? Give me the 2. God bless. Oh, snap. Kicking gold requirement needs 1370. Kill me. Okay, that's only one more. Surely I can make one more, right? Hee hee. Yeah, I only need 70, right? So let's hit this. Easy money. Can I do like another quest, please? Please. I need 4 and 5. It's not even a 5 on here. Honestly, maybe I just finish the 6 first and just go spam the 4 or 5 quests later. Mm. 25%. Come on, man. Rare, I did get both. I just have no idea if they're good in a full build. Uh-oh. Hey, 6-7, 6-7. I have no GP for that. Why is that dude crafting in the middle of peeking nowhere? And yeah, maybe they're cooking up future builds. Fun to use the snaps go hard. Ooh. Yeah, I still need so much more of 6. Oh snap, I got a ticking time limit on this shit. Oh my god, it's seeking collectibles too. Through me. Yeah, lost the 45%, man. Oh my god, that joint doesn't even give me the ticking. God, you're worthless. Dude, I hate this seeking collectability crap, bro. I hope and pray that's enough. I don't think that's gonna be enough, boys. Screw me. Screw me. Maybe. I need 4 in like 2 seconds. Bro, you're killing me. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're not getting peaking gold on this crap. Actually, hold on. Let me get my Teaking Silver stars since I'm not getting Teaking Gold. Illustration descendants. Those crafters are crazy. I mean, Rice is 2 AP. They just should add something that competes with it in water. Not gonna lie. Artifact Sunday. We're gonna get 200 illustrious weapons, right? Maybe we'll find out then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why is that joint so freaking far away? I guess it's not that far, actually. Mouse is so fun to watch because you don't remind the frame rate but you. Yeah, I just have it set to random on my favorite mounts, but yeah, I like the favorite too. It also allows me to actually use like all the mounts that I have. Well, not all of them because it's only the favorites, but it gets me to use more mounts that I have than normal. Alright, still need picking 6 and 5s. Oh snap, that's actually a 6 and 5. I can't believe it. He's good. Dang, he's skin good. This quest is so much easier than like the other one. It's like not even close. This one's got like lower requirements and everything. Guy's still crafting in the middle, taking nowhere. I still need 6 and 5. Oh, this is new. Oh my god, this is seeking huge. This is a ticking 6 and it's 100% HQ. Damn, man, I got so freaking screwed there. That joint's insane. Holy, not one single freaking proc off that mess. I think I'm actually cooked. I already used this joint 4 times. Oh no, I think pressed it too fast. Dude, I hate how freaking unresponsive this crap is. Because it makes me need to spam it. But then spamming it freaking screws me. Hopefully I actually make that. Easiest gold star rating in my life. I don't really need 3. I just need 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna do it automatically but slower. What do you mean? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? I just take this. The gathering actions was the gathering actions that you're spamming? Does it do it automatically? No. I have to like, oh, you mean, are you talking about like my comment about the ticking whatchamacallit? Is that what you're talking about? Like about how it just like doesn't go off? It's like the thing about it is it has like this weird like queue system where it's like when I press the button, it doesn't always like go off immediately. So it's like I can press the button like I can press it like 50 times like right there, right? But it's like the thing about it is it's like the issue with the gathering on God is that it's not like battle content where you have like you can see the GCD timer. I can't see the timer on gathering stuff. So it's like I can spam the button, but I don't know when it's actually gonna go off. Whereas if I was hitting a GCD, I can see like when the clock is almost finished. So it's like sometimes I'll press something and it's like I'm not really trying to press it anymore. I was just trying to get like the last one to go off. But then it like cues the second one even though I tried to stop. I mean, realistically, it's kind of just a skill issue because I just be spamming the button because that's what you be doing in Final Fantasy most of the time anyway. So I realistically should just stop spamming the button and just take it super freaking slow, but anybody trying to do all that? Just so no, because I don't feel like going to another node. That was indeed enough. Then where did I get all that freaking 6 from? Oh, I need 6, 4, and 5. Oh god, it's up there. You know, go slow, we go fast until we burn out. That's me. That's me. Or get bored. That's also me. Bro, Mizu, you trying to describe me and kicking Granblue or something? Dude, what I really need is I need a freaking I need a red alert to pop up. The red alerts be like mad good for freaking EXP. How do I miss a freaking 84% 2 times? Are we for real? It's on the moon. Why are you talking to the rabbits? This is not on the moon, actually. This is on a freaking different planet. This is on a different planet. So this explorable zone, there's 3 planets for the cosmic exploration crap. I'm gonna be real. The only one I know this one's called Oasis because I've been on this one like the whole time, but there's like 2 other ones that I like completely skipped over because I started this joint late. So I've really only been farming on this one. Okay, I'm done with 6. I need 5 and 4. And 5 is literally only on this one. But yeah, this is on a different freaking planet. Alert, armed and dangerous. I keep that Glock on me. Yeah, me too. And by Glock, I mean my thinking botanist axe. And that dude's in Versa? Holy. I haven't seen that thinking company in 50,000 years. That's a thinking old head free company. But yeah, I want to do the red alert thing because the red alert, you can spam that joint like you can spam quests like super kicking fast. So you can get a ton of the EXP. But that joint only happens like every 4 hours or some crap. Next time I'm taking 3 now. Only 5 and 4. Not a single one that's double, huh? Holy, this is content? Bruh. You know what I do around here, bruh. Only the best content in the sphere. Through artifact. Dude, is everybody burnt out, man? Is everybody saying screw Granblue? It ain't just me. God dang, bruh. And everybody says screw that game. I do think the people that like hang around here when it comes to Granblue, like I'm sure there's some people that just like to listen to me yap, but I do feel like I've kind of bred a circle of thinking of GBF no lives where we all just spam the game like into the ground. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of us are getting burnt out at like the same time. A fire destroyer, and it was crazy. The most annoying part was the fall feathers. I don't look at patch notes, so I've just been waiting to move while mounting for a bit now, I guess. Wait, what about mounts? Oh, were you surprised that I can mount while I'm running? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, man, there's nothing to do. I'm gonna lie, I'm more here for you than I am for GBF for the artifacts. Dang, feels good. Haven't opened GBF in days. My account is still taller. I'm getting Maria Teresa 5-star today. Yeah, but you're playing Mizu, that's the thing. Still playing, you're still out in them streets. I'm here for the yapping and stuff, anime games and other stuff. I was in 7.2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I missed your comment, Mizu. My B. But yeah, they did change it. They did change it a while ago now. You can mount while running. Oh yeah. Alright, that's cool though. Yeah, it's time to finally be variety game. And by variety game, I mean I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy. I think people are just annoyed with collab again and nothing to do really. Rather do something else. I honestly haven't seen that many people. I mean, I'm sure people are mad about it, but I haven't really seen that many people like actually be mad about this collab so far. I mean, I'm sure the Water Lords are probably molding over Olivier and Ticking Armstrong, but I remember seeing a resounding like sigh of relief from the Fire players that they didn't have to roll for Roy, which is funny though, because I swear what's going to end up happening is these dudes are going to skip Roy just like people skipped Ray and whatchamacallit, and they're going to want him later. Or Kurapika. They're going to skip him and they're going to want him later. When will the people realize that they have no salvation? When will they realize that they have no salvation? There is no option here. I mean, MSQ only gamer, so it didn't really impact my gameplay. AFK every other story. I still need more 5. More 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've like slowly been getting away from like the Granblue sphere in general. Just kind of crazy. When summer coming up, I definitely think people are just burning out more than you. Yeah, I feel it too. I mean, I've barely even been in my own Thinking Discord, I'm not gonna lie. I used to be like, I hope you guys ain't been saying no Thinking racist slurs in there, bro. I'm gonna be real, man. Like, I might look in like GBF discussion or like general or something, but I haven't looked in an element channel in like 2 weeks. Not gonna lie. I used to look at like literally every message every single day, but now I do not. Your streamer, can you consider placing the chat on your FF stream overlay? I could. Where should I put it? Where should I put it? I don't even know what a good spot to be for the chat would be. Where should I put it? Oh snap, Mizu, god dang it, bro, this joint's timed. This joint's timed. Alright, hold on, I gotta kick it into maximum overdrive. Alright, never mind, I'm him. I'm him at the squared. I got it anyway. But yeah, where should I put it? Right at the bottom right, like above the gill. I mean, honestly, that probably would be the best place to put it. The only thing, it's kind of cooked right now because I'm doing cosmic exploration. So I need to have my, normally I would have my screen like, it would be like this instead. Like this would be gone. Oop. This would be gone. So like the right would be perfect. But the thing right now is it's kind of an issue because I have to use this duty list to see what the heck is going on in cosmic exploration. But like realistically it could go to the right. Could place it over the Heloise cryo image, I think. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, hold on. Let me finish this mission. I'm gonna be real, I've never even really thought about streaming Final Fantasy with the new capabilities that I have. Final Fantasy has always been my screw it and stream game. Because whenever, like half of the time, like right now I have Final Fantasy in windowed mode, but I'm gonna be real, when I do Ultimate, I'm gonna put it back in freaking borderless windowed, and I'm not even gonna be able to see the chat unless I alt tab. I'm only doing it. I only have it here now because I'm just being chilling. Hi, Sorcil. All right, let me see. I got a kicking. Hold up, I gotta swap to Granblue to get this seeking to copy this joint. What is this? Okay, I need to copy this to this layer. All right, can I thinking? Let me see if I can do. Put this down. This across. This across. Is that legible? Is that legible? Can you read that? Alright, still need 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Readable. Okay, now second question. Does it look like trash? Because I know that's been an issue in the past. It can be legible, but it still looks like garbage. Why do people happy? Fine, this one's recyclable. Yeah, honestly, if that one's like okay for right now, on God, I'm just gonna probably like leave it. I'm gonna probably just leave it for now, and when I actually do ultimate, I'm just gonna put the chat on the right of the screen. Because again, I won't have the to-do list. I'll just seek and make a different scene for when I have the game big and when I don't. I'm almost done with those. On God, what did we just say? Screw artifacts, man. What did we just say? Screw artifacts, and I just finished my Teaking Relic. Maybe we say screw Granblue, bro. My brother don't feel like doing Galleon. Screw artifact. Because I got this level, like I'm almost done with this level, but then I need to do it again to actually finish the relic. Sure, the whole GBF. That's what I've been saying for the longest time. We do not farm artifacts. Oh God, you might be right. Maybe I just do my thinking dailies of PBHL and Ultimate Bahamut and just whatever artifacts I get, I just seek and get them, man. Maybe that's what I do. This joint's AIDS, man. That's what it looks like. Oh, well, your whole screen is kind of a bit fuzzy. But I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay. Like I said, as long as it's legible for now, that's fine. What other artifacts did you want? I mean, it's the thing about it is you're always chasing the god artifact, right? You're always chasing the god artifact. You could always get a god artifact for a character or a future character. Like, it's one of those things where you can almost never be too optimal. There's always something else to chase. I'll just get the random ones. Yeah. One W about Bossman's artifact farming is the potential galleons in. True. True. I don't know, man. I mean, I might do some artifacts later. I got a raid in like 3.5 hours. I kind of just want to do this though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of just want to finish my Teaking or not my artifact, my Teaking, whatchamacallit. Whatever I'm doing right now, my Teaking relic. Also, did they really just leave me Teaking 4 off? That's crazy, man. But yeah, I kind of want to just finish my relic because I really need to like finish all these Seeking relics. Like I got like another, like once I'm finished with this one, I got like another 9 I think I need to do. The collab unit stinks, so I don't feel bad about not opening GBO. Man, I would hand on shoulder you, but I don't have a hotkey to swap back to Final Fantasy. And I don't feel like going into OBS again. But I mean, honestly though, if you ain't got FFXIV, the water stuff probably don't even matter. Mustang probably whatever, especially depending on what your Guild War playability is like. Yeah, thank you, Sarcel. Thank you. Much appreciado, amigo. Snap. We have a fellow miner. Ardent miner, thinking oddness. I don't farm artifacts. I do my weeklies and artifacts show up in my inventory. I don't mind the water one that much because I don't have the spear anyways. Oh yeah, the thinking whatchamacallit. The John spear. Yeah, I'm not barring that joint either, TBH. I don't know. I don't really care because that joint just don't affect me like in general, man. Like what the heck am I? Oh wait, I need to swap classes. What the heck am I even gonna use it on anyway? Like Guild War's over, big dog. Like, what am I gonna use it on? Like, oh snap, let's go farm Mugen. All right. There's the final one, bruh. There's my Chloe hatchet. I just need 1,000 more 6s. Haha. Doesn't do much in the long run unless they do some stuff in Water Future. Yeah. Final. Say that again. Final. My Final Fantasy. Dude, I want to do these. I like these ones better than the other ones. I don't like the collectability ones. Maybe trying to cook up something foul with the M2 gloves if I get the summon and stone it. Oh, the tiki Europa gloves. Just trying to... Oh god, never mind. I don't like it anymore. It's a seeking timed one. Oh, but it's seeking whatchamacallit though. Alright, I'm going crazy. Going crazy. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. I will simply get lucky. Screw me. God dang it. Hey, it was a good run. It was a good run. Give me a 6. Nice. Actually, I can't use that. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. I think this one's at the end of the road, bro. I give up. Background song killing me though. Gardenscaper sounding song. Welcome to the Gatherer Live. Yeah. We need Sea Shanty 2 on. Bro, you guys don't like this seeking trash music, bro. See, this is what I be saying. I literally listen to this joint like the entirety of yesterday, bro. I don't even be listening to seeking music in the background. I'm a freak. I'm a freak, bro. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Hold up. I already used that. Do this. Think he's good. Who's that? Fishing sucks on keyboard though. Refuse to do it anything aside a controller. Really? Well, I play on controller in general, so I play on controller in general. Can't believe you're using your manipulator nin to chop wood, bruh. I'm going sicko mode on God. I got it again. Alright, watch this. Watch and learn, boys. Okay, that's big. That's big. Give me a proc. Okay, we got a proc. Easy. Very easy. Give me 5. Okay, I'm cooked. Okay, I'm cooked. Okay, I'm just chopped. It's just this is the end for me. Oh my god, there was a freaking 100 right next to me. Christ. This one's not a 6 though, so I'm thinking it's cooked anyway. On controller means I could just lay down, focus on controller vibration, nap for an hour and get like 3 levels. I'm good. Alright, this is a 6 though. This is the comeback round right here, brother. Okay, 3. 3's livable. Give me a proc. Okay, proc. Use proc. Go up to 5. Oh, God bless. Okay, okay, we're moving. We're moving. Wish I was getting some freaking HQ hits though. Okay, I think it's the end of the road, boys. Alright, give me a 6 and 100% right here. Okay, that didn't give me either one of those. I'm chopped. Good one. Thanks, I tried. Alright, next one, do or die. This is very easy. I'll simply win right here. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. This is easy. Watch and learn. Holy, that joint was terrible. Freaking proc, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. It's okay, because I win anyway. Actually, do I win? Holy, the final one. Dang, he's super good. Bro, your gatherer food buff? Oh, yeah, you're right. There you go. Here we go. Is that the food you were referring to? Six and 4. thought it's up there. How do you feel about the cosmetic mods like Mod Beast? Because I feel as though at a certain point the cosmetics get out of it. I'm gonna be so real. Who was I talking to? I think it was Suko I was talking to. Bro, that joint is throwing me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie. Because the thing about it is like with Final Fantasy, I was pretty much raised on all third party is whack, right? All third party is whack. All third party programs are whack. The only third party program that was slightly less whack was ACT. And that's because ACT doesn't really affect anything in the game. It just pulls your ticking data. And that's how we can ticking, you know, like the benefits of ACT ticking is enough to break the rule. But like now, dude, everybody's seeking modding. It's like the stuff with like, you know, no ping and ticking XIV Alexander and like all this crap, bro. It's like, it's crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, the thing about it is, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you can do whatever the heck you want to do. Like, I don't really care what you're doing. But it's just it just throws me off. It throws me off. And then, like, the thing that throws me off more so is that Suko was essentially telling me the other day, he was like, I forgot what he said the one thing you can't do was, but he said essentially like almost all mods are like okay now, like they just don't care. And I'm like, I don't know. I've never modded before. I only do ACT. It's the only third party thing I use. Watching on a 1-inch screen at work, so no idea what you just used. Oh, I used orange juice. I used orange juice. I forgot to mention this, but I watched your FMA banner reaction rules, and your laugh when you get the focus units made me think of ACT Rainbow Mage shader. Yeah, I don't use shaders either. But yeah, like I said, like, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it throws me off heavily as somebody who was like pretty much raised on thinking like, don't do that crap. And now it's just like, I guess they don't care either, but it's just like no one really cares anymore. It also just it feels like a ticking it feels like people are playing a different game than I am, like straight up. Like the thing I brought up when I was talking to Suko was I was watching Arthur's stream, and Arthur's was talking about like the FanFest stuff, and then he tabbed back into his own game and he was running around and his character was seeking Itachi. And I'm like, that's funny. You know, that's funny, but it's like that joint's not like, that's not even Final Fantasy. I don't know, it just feels weird to me. OJ keeps the scurvy away. Good on you. It's not like it's really that harmful to me. Is it weird when I see people's cosmetics and they have over proportion characters and super? Yeah, I think the thing that screws me up more is it's like, it's one of those things where like realistically for me, like ignorance is bliss. Like, cause like I almost wish I didn't know. I wish I didn't know that it was prolific as it is, because like my friend was showing me the other day, she was showing me like these screenshots of like people's characters that she was like people watching and thinking Balmung. And it's like the types of mods these dudes have on their characters is seeking insane. And now when I go to like Limsa or something and I see people just standing around, I'm like, hey, that's a cool looking thinking Aura. Or that's a hot Aura. And it's like, let me look at them. Oh, let me look at their adventure play. Let me look at their glamour. Oh, that's cool. But then I think to myself, I like stop and think to myself, I'm like, wait a minute. What I'm seeing and what they're seeing is probably two different thinking things. They're probably not even like what I'm looking at as their character is probably not what their character even is. Their characters are probably something completely different than what I'm seeing. So it kind of like, and that's the thing where it's almost like I get like a little bit of FOMO now, because like I get a little bit of FOMO now because I don't use the mods. So it's like, because I don't use the mods, I can't see what you're doing, but you're probably seeing something that I'm not seeing. So it's like, I kind of want to see what you're seeing, but I don't want to use mods. So, yeah. Final Fantasy is the genjutsu we used along the way. Wabi's characters are so goofy, nightmare-inducing goofy. Yeah. Some of the stuff my friend showed me in the screenshots was just like, why would you even do that? Mod stream win? Never. Never. I don't want to use mods. I don't want to use mods. The only mods that I could even think of using, TBH. Oh snap. God dang it, I just wasted thinking 100 GP for nothing. The only mods I could even think about using is like combat ones. Like, did you guys see that thinking you guys see that Bloodborne one? Where it has like it has it so that on Gunbreaker your actions are like modded to look like Bloodborne related stuff. Like if I was gonna use mods, they would be combat mods. They wouldn't be aesthetic. Well, I mean, I guess that is aesthetic, but they wouldn't be like character aesthetic mods. I would just do the combat ones. Oh god, this is the freaking quest I failed last time. Hold up, lock in. Lock in. Nice. Save the 2. Hold on, I'm gonna ignore y'all for a second. I want to try and get gold on this. I want to try and get gold on this, and I failed it last time. God dang it, bro. I just failed a 65%. Are we for real? Okay, easy. 85%. God bless. Okay, that just gets me to 1,000. Dude. Oh, what the heck? Bagel's here. Bagel, I can't stop talking to you right now. I'm thinking busy. What does she think you're doing here? Oh snap! Press this. Bro, I'm like mashing that joint. I'm like, you can go. Go. I'm out of taking GP. I think I do one more and then I can let it rip. Actually, I don't even think I have enough time to do one more. I think I just gotta go. I don't think that joint's gonna be enough. Yeah, that joint's not enough. God dang it, bro. Bro, stop giving me the freaking mech ops. Give me the red alert. I don't want that joint. Honestly, I think the play with this joint is I think I need to use my things faster. My free things. What would you guys say? Go on the journey with chat. Fetty will be the first character you'd use if you ever consider using mods. I don't think Fettiel's a ticking mod. Nobody knows what Granblue is. ERP, that's why people do it. I'd rather talk about ERP and then get ADHD and AFK while playing another game. That's why people do it. Again, I'm really trying to understand the appeal of mods, but a lot of time I get lost. Characters don't look like 14 characters anymore. Gunner Twitter chat, Clout VFG pose. Gather food at extra 5% gather was surely gotten you screwed. Screw you. Where'd Bagel go? Where'd she go? That's not her. Where'd she go? Bro, I fucking hate this music. Shut up. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. I don't even know why she was here, TBH. Her stuff's already level 100. Made a mistake opening the mod channel in the Nikkei server. There's a Narmaya mod though, looks really good. Never again. Dude, I don't want to do, yeah, this is what I want. I don't like these collectability ones, bro. Oh, okay, this is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Dang, everything's spirit bonded at the same time. Alright, do not screw me. Do not screw me. Give me a big one. Okay, I'll take it. Give me a proc. Okay, God bless. Give me a big one. Man, you're screwing me, man. Screwing me, man. And I didn't get a proc off that joint either. God dang, man. It's okay, I still got a lot off of it though. Oh, there's Bagel. And Bagel is seeking AFK farming this joint, bro. Didn't even look this way. That probably ain't even Bagel. Okay, okay, we're in there. All right, this is big. Woo. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. I use this thing that's in my third use. Emily Bagel is modding right next to you. I mean, she probably is. She probably is. She probably is. Would not be surprised. So thinking 5. I'm gonna just let this one link. Okay, this is a 6. This is a 6. I'll take this. We go. We move. We go to the promised land. Don't worry, I'll simply win. I'll simply win every roll. This is gonna go up to 5 right here. Dang, how does he do it? How does he know? How does he freaking know, man? How does he know? How does he know how the tides will swing? This goes back up to 5 again. Okay, I'm good. This might just be the end for me. Alright, at least I got a proc right there. We're still in the game. I'm going for it. I'm going the distance and I'm going for speed. Holy 4. Okay. I'm not gonna get enough to get any more though. That was a good run though. That was a good run. Oh, this is seeking. This is gargantuan. This is gargantuan right here. 100%, and it's a 6 node. This is big. This is very big. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. I just win. I just win. I didn't tell a sniper after a long time yesterday. Maybe we realize you low-key remind me of him. Yeah, I think we're very similar. Observation hockey, yes sir. Yeah, I think we're very similar. I think we're very similar. Honestly, I wish I was like a I wish I was a bigger content creator so that we could like collab or some crap. But he probably doesn't want to collab with thinking nobody. And a nobody who only plays Granblue. Like, I play like the one game he doesn't play. So that joint doesn't help. That joint doesn't help the odds. But yeah, I think we would get along. Ooh, rock, huge. And 5? Bro, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I just go crazy? Can I just go crazy? Can I just go sicko mode? Oh snap, I fucking didn't realize I procced this joint too. Oh my god, I procced it again. I think that's my 4th proc anyway though, so I think that's the end of the road regardless. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this on a kicking 5. I guess I'm just him anyway. Okay, never mind. I missed. Never mind. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. 100% and a 6. If it wasn't over already, it is now. Okay, never mind. Well, it's still over anyway. Actually, it's still over anyway. Oh, I still need so many more. The Seeking 6, bro. Honestly, that joint's like the worst quest to do too. I don't want to do this one, bruh. Are those the Guild Farm and submarines? Well, about that. So my subs brought back like 600k today, which was good. But that doesn't really counteract the ticking 10 mil I spent last night on overmills. So we're in the negative again. But now I can like craft and gather everything once I get my stuff to level 100 and I get my relics done. That's cool. But yeah, man. I also made the I don't remember if I ever told you, but I did make the FC on Wonderwise, so I'm just waiting for 30 days so I can buy a house. And then when I buy a house, I'm just gonna get more subs on Wonderwise and build those so that I have two running at the same time. Don't forget gather overmills. I already did them. I already did them. I did crafter and gather last night. They're already done. But yeah. So, granted though, to be honest, outside of like, I shouldn't really need any other big purchases besides when Heloise gets her subs. That should be like the last big purchase I need to do. I shouldn't really have to do anything else. Because I got all my sub stuff on our Heloise. And I got my crafted stuff now. And gathering stuff. So it's literally, I was telling Tech about this earlier, like my thinking plan. My plan is essentially I want to get all my relics done. Then once I get all my relics done, then I'm going to get all my books done for all my crafters and my gatherers. And then once I'm finished with all that, then I'm just going to become a freaking gathering crafting main, and I'm going to just seeking sell everything. Kill mounts to impress E-Girl and Cotes. Don't forget that. But yeah, I need to freaking, there goes Ticking Bagel again. I need to freaking, I gotta get on the crafter game for real once I finish all this crap. Once I finish all this crap, then I'm gonna become a full-on freaking crafter for like the rest of the expansion. Why is this dude crafting right there? It's such a freaking outlandish spot. But yeah, that is the plan. So, any other money making, any money making gathering and crafting strats you got, hand them over. Because we about to be going crazy. Oops, I'm already done with these. Hee. Okay. Still need 6-5 for more than anything. 6-5 for. I was gonna get artisan mod, autocraft about the gym. I can talk about crafting stuff when I'm not at work. Yeah, if you got any, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not gonna do all that, but yeah, anything that I can like craft and gather for like cash, that is gonna be on the table. So taking 6. You're screwing me, man. So got a proc there. Are you for real? Thinking 5 GP off? Screw me. Screw me. Toss you a DM tonight about the resource I use to figure out what I'm crafting on a particular day. Yes, that would be huge. Thank you. Oh snap, I forgot I spirit bonded something the other second ago too. Oh my god, I actually got that ticking proc. That's crazy. Oh my god. He might be a ticking animal. Nice. Oh, and 100. Use this. And a proc. Nice. 14 good feature that help new players like how GBF has been doing recently. Something like maybe Zero Academy or Carm Skill. I mean, I assume they railroad you to the latest content. When I played WoW, this is how it was. Raining, so if I go silent, power got cooked, I'm dead. I mean, straight up, Final Fantasy has skips, like, on God. You can literally just skip. You can skip a class, you can skip the entire story if you buy it off the Mog Station. So you can literally just skip that joint in general. So that's a thing. But, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, they're not even really the same type of game. Like, it's not really, there's so many layers to catch up mechanics in Final Fantasy, it's not even close. And the game is already easier to catch up in than Granblue. Because there's nothing, you don't have to pay for anything. Like, literally the only thing Final Fantasy takes is your time. So it's like, you know, it's not even really comparable, TBH. But yes, I mean, it does have catch-up mechanics. I don't even want to risk the 45. I want Deacon. Oh my god. I really lost that joint with a Deacon 85. What was the point of using the thing? Christ O'Malley, man. Seeking Games dog water. Burger King crown system. Yeah, the mentor system does things too. But I mean, mentors don't be teaching you crap anyway. They just be trying to get their kicking mount. So that joint's whatever too. Holy, I just lost another 85. I'm gonna kicking crash out. Bro. Screw it, 45. Oh, God, he's good. God, he's good. God, he's good. All right, I feel like I've gotten a lot of kicking ones this time. I'm gonna try and do like 2 more plants. Kicking letter rip. For 85, you better not kicking fail, I swear to God. God bless. All right, one more, quick. Oh snap! I didn't mean to hit that one. Screw it. Take it. Take it. Go. I believe in the dream. Actually, I don't really believe in the dream, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I believe in the dream again. I believe in the dream. I got 8 off that. I believe in the dream. This is seeking easy. There's no shot we fail this. Easy. God bless. All right, I got gold. Yeah, I heard about that. A friend of mine posted about becoming a Final Fantasy fiend with a lot of FF games he bought, and everyone in the comments was like, "Do 14 last, he'll trade you." Yeah. GBF is a gacha game that pretends to be an MMO, but it's still a gacha game, while 14 is a visual novel that unfortunately has own MMO elements. Catch you on GBF took my time, money, firstborn, and my sanity. Yeah. Extra 5% could really help. Retard. Firstborn. How many people in chat and stuff play 14 on controller versus mouse and keyboard? Controller is really, really good. I mean, I've been playing on controller the whole time. I've always played on controller. I think the only limitation I've really had on controller is seeking the only limitation I've really had on controller is some movement mechanics are like really kicking chopped on controller. Some of them are really chopped on controller. Like monitors in Omega, trying to turn your character on like a dime, like this, right? Like you have to turn your character like this. Like trying to turn your like, you see how my character kind of goes to like the side a little bit when she turns? Like she's not like directly looking like this way. She's kind of like that. She's kind of like that. But the way the monitors work is you need to have it like perfectly straight. And trying to do that on kicking controller is whack. And it's the same thing for the slides in Shiva. Like I might have to slide this way, right? But if I just barely hit my controller, it might do that. And then all of a sudden I'm going this way and I can't move anymore. That's why anybody who was around for the Fru streams, like you saw how bad it was when I was seeking, when I was trying to do the Shiva slides. Because if you just barely hit wrong, your character will just go flying on controller. Play controller since 14 flares up my wrist issues when using mouse and keyboard. 11 months for 6 max evokers, 2 150 eternals, 2 destroyers, 6 draconics, and 2 250 opuses on a fresh account was a lot of work, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. I mean, Granblue's fun. You know, it's fun to do the progression and stuff, but I mean, it just takes a lot of time. I think the other thing about Final Fantasy 2 is like, not only is Final Fantasy easier to catch up on just in general, as opposed to Granblue, but the other thing is there's really no pressure to do. Oh my god, let me fucking unspirit bond this crap, bro. The other thing about Final Fantasy is there's like literally no pressure whatsoever to catch up. Whereas Granblue, like, you want to catch up before A, stuff starts going obsolete, and B, so that you can get to like kicking so that you can get stuff by like Guild War, right? Whereas with whatchamacallit, with Final Fantasy, there's no content like that. Like the only thing you may get rushed on is if you're trying to do ultimate like on release, you may have to get Savage gear. But like when Savage comes out, you can literally just get crafted gear and just go into the kicking thing. Like you don't have to do anything. So not only do you not have to pay for anything in Final Fantasy, but you also don't have to rush to do anything. You can literally just take your time. Whereas Granblue, like as soon as you start Granblue, you gotta race, essentially. You gotta race to try and get to where you need to be. You don't got to do that in Final Fantasy 14. You got to dodge the story spoilers, but I think players are really, really good about not spoiling. Depends on if you're a streamer or not. Depends on if you're a streamer or not. Because I saw one dude on Twitter the other day that was talking about thinking, hey, I've been having no spoils. I haven't been spoiled on anything. And then somebody messaged him in game and just spoiled like the entirety of Shadowbringers. Ultimates get easier over time for the, yeah, and see that's the thing. That's the thing too. That's the thing about Ultimates too, right? Like what I was saying, the only time that's even a somewhat of a rush is when you're trying to do it like on release. But if you're not trying to do it on release, you can literally just wait, and then the BIS for Ultimates becomes seeking dungeon gear. And then you could just use dungeon gear. Like, and that joint isn't even hard to farm. And even if you needed the Savage gear, if you wait long enough, the Savage has become so easy that you could just get that gear easily. So it's just like there's not really like, there's literally no rush like whatsoever, and you can just do stuff at your own pace in this game. Not the stream spoiling. Our streamer spoiling? Yeah. Yeah, that dude got cooked. Shout out to the Ishgard or restoration copy pastas. But yeah, it's like I said, it's two very different like types of games when it comes to whatchamacallit. Ooh, peeking big one off the bat. Oops, I can do this. Alright, take me up to 5. Okay, you're cooking me. You're cooking me. Give me a proc. Okay, good. Okay, I'm actually just cooked. Just cooked me with that peeking too, man. That's crazy. There aren't any paywalls, or the paywalls just spinning makes the grind easier kind of paywall. I guess the only potential paywall you could say is if you wanted to skip the story. If you wanted to skip the story, or like skip leveling jobs, that's like the only paywall. And even then, that paywall is like $30. That paywall's not taking like $600. It's like if you want to skip the story, the skip is like literally like $30. It's like buying a subtext to skip the entire Teking story. So yeah, like it's not close. And besides that, the only other gate is that this is a subscription based game, so you need to fucking subscribe to the game. But that's like it. I really just didn't get a single proc on that joint. Insane. Because it doesn't matter anyway. Starting at 14, can you just hop in, or should some guys be checked? I would say okay, it depends. It depends. If you're gonna just play the game, like if you're gonna play the game as intended, I don't think you need to watch any guides. If you're gonna skip everything though, then you should watch some guides on how to play the freaking game. But if you're really just a newbie and you're going through like freaking like you're going through like this joint, like the, you know, all the dungeons like in order as you level up, just learn it as you go. Like you probably are gonna want to watch some guides just to, you know, figure out what stuff actually means. But again, there's no rush to actually do that. But if you're gonna skip to the very end from the start, then you should be more aggressive on guide watching to know what the heck is going on with your job. Because you're essentially just gonna go in with like a level like 90 job and be like, what the heck happened? So it really depends on how you start the game. But if you're just gonna play through, then just play through. Because the thing about Final Fantasy 2 is if you're just doing dungeon content, Like, you're gonna want to play optimally, but like learning to play optimally should be something you gradually learn. Like, it's okay to be a kicking newbie. It's okay to be bad at the game at the start. So it's like, you don't have to, like, no one, I mean, people might flame you because like there are a lot of people that play this game, but like realistically, most people are not like jerks about it. Especially if, because the other thing too is like when you're new, you get like this seeking, how do I set this thing? How do I set my kicking, whatchamacallit? This thing. Oh, I can't see it. But you get a little status symbol that's like a little kicking sprout leaf. That sprout leaf essentially shows that you're kicking a newbie. And that joint stays on you for a certain amount of playtime. So when people usually see that joint, they're like, okay, this dude's seeking fresh. They don't know how to play the game. So they usually don't flame you. I'd argue that GBF allows you to play at your own pace too, since competitive events like Guild War aren't mandatory either. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but it's just like, it's one of those things where it's just like the longer and longer you stay behind in GBF, the more and more you stay behind. Whereas Final Fantasy doesn't really punish you like at all. I don't know, with how people talk about laws and Harvest, sometimes I think it's all the same. That's crazy. Free trial has the first 2 expansions. Maybe it's time to put my money in a better guild. Unironically, I mean, I've said this many times on stream. I really have. I've said this many times on stream. I think as a new player, Final Fantasy is like literally one of, if not the best game like ever made. This joint is so grandiose, and you have so much stuff you can do for like a $10 sub a month. It's insane. The only reason why I like, think about how crazy of a statement it is that I say the only reason why I complain about this game is because I've been playing it for like 10 years. I only started to have complaints around like year 8 or 9. So it's like, that should tell you about how good this game has been just overall. Like it's amazing, especially as a new person. Good for the info. I want to give 14 a try when it comes to Switch 2. Yeah, you should. Yeah, that golden sprout. Also, thinking this boy Hypno thinking logged into this joint. Hypno ain't been on in 50,000 Fortnites. But yeah, like I will always recommend taking Final Fantasy to new people, because I think it's a great game when you're taking new. It's only when you become an old head and you're like super jaded that it becomes like kind of whack. But also, I mean, this is another thing too, where right now is like one of the best times you can start the game, realistically, because this, like, a lot of people, like, I just had that whole spiel about you not having to rush and stuff, but realistically, when the new expansion comes out, you're gonna want to play the new expansion, right? But the thing about it is you essentially have, I really hit 999, bro, that joint's crazy. Realistically, you have like almost a year right now to play the game, get caught up, learn the mechanics, get through all the story and everything before Evercold comes out next year. So like right now is like literally one of the best times to play the game, because you have so much time to actually get caught up. And I mean, granted, you're not going to get up to what, like where I am, like all the stuff I've done. You're not going to get all that stuff done unless you're just a freaking crazy no life. But like you can do enough to be ready for Evercold by the time, you know, in a year's worth of time. So yeah. Yeah, try actually just saves me to 1,000. Nice. Double trouble. Snowy cabbage? And she big. And why is hers gold? The heck is that? I'm going sicko mode. I'm gonna start using this joint. Go sicko mode again. Go sicko mode again. Give me the 3 for. Wait, I have no picking GP. Nice. Done. I'm almost there. I'm almost finished with this one. Just need a little bit more 6. Right, take those. Nice. Slide in there with a 3. Yeah, Heck just messaged me. Hypno. Is that the boy? Dude, that man's alive. Right, Hypno's seeking old head Final Fantasy 2, man. That man, he's one of the ones that taught me how to play the game back in the day. Bye. This man said, let me hold 5 mil. Bro, I'm broke. Heck no. Can't wait, I've heard only legendary things about it. Yo. Shadowbringer's the best seeking the best seeking oh my god, I just wasted GP. Shadowbringer's the best seeking story expansion. I think I'm actually just chopped. I'm actually just cooked. That joint's terrible. And crafter and gather. No, that choice crazy. Wait, hold on. I gotta get rid of this joint, bro. Hold on. You guys gotta see this joint. Ah, snap! The ticking thing's in the way. Hold on, let me finish the ticking thing, bro. No, that joint's crazy, bro. Tiki, look, Tiki, Hypno is down here, right? He said, let me hold 5 mil, fam. I said, bye. He said, Chief, I'm poor. I said, me too, fam. I've been making money moves. Now I ain't got none. Then he said, copy, let me know. Let's make some moves. I said, all right, get them crafters and gatherers up. Hypnotic noise has logged out. Oh, thinking dead, bro. That joint's crazy. What the heck? Ah, damn, bro. Peace. It's really good if you play through all the DLCs. And the payoff feels even better. Yeah. Oh my god. That joint's seeking crazy, bro. I messed around thinking wasted all this time. Make your boy some lev kids, bro. He better come into this cosmic exploration just like me. The heck? I ain't getting no lev kits. The only lev kit I got was seeking. I got my Bagel gave me a thinking. She gave me a thinking an alchemist lev kit at like the very start of the expansion, so that I had one crafter. That was the only lev kit I got. The rest of this crap, bro, you better get on the thinking beast tribes. It's like me. Nobody got time for all that. No, sir. All right. I need more ticking 6. Bro, can I please just like, can you just give me one where I like don't? I'm so tired of doing this collectability crap, bro. I don't want to do collectability anymore. I want to be happy. Maybe you could make Gil selling Koopo nuts. Right. You know what Hypno's probably gonna do for money, bro? You know he's probably gonna do seeking maps. Bro, let me tell you about how worthless seeking maps are, bro. Dude, everybody and their mom kept telling me, oh, maps are the way. I already knew maps were trash. They've always been a waste of time, bro. They've always been a waste of time for me. I've never made big Gil off of seeking maps. And I said, okay, everybody keeps saying maps are so good. Let me just try it. I haven't done maps one time in the entirety of Dawn Trail, bro. I'm like, okay, I'll do it one time. I joined one party for maps. Bro, let me tell you how these dudes were freaking raging like animals, bro. They were raging like animals. They were like, oh my god, we're not getting any portals whatsoever. Where are all the portals? And then every single time we got into a portal, that joint failed after like 1 or 2 ticking slots, bro. I'm like, yeah, I knew this joint was a waste of time. It was one of those things. It was one of those things where it was like literally like, I just want to see it to reconfirm what I already know. And I knew that that joint was going to be a freaking waste of time. And it was a waste of time. Maps are freaking terrible. Maps are peak early expansion Gil. The crafting mass they drop is gold. Yeah. I mean, I can see that. But it's just like, it's so cooked, bro. It's so cooked. And I knew that joint was going to be cooked. I knew it was. They're like always seeking cooked. But yeah, I knew that joint was going to be trash. I literally wasted like an hour doing those seeking maps with those randoms. Just to get nothing. I think in like the entirety of the maps that I did with them, one item dropped that was worth like 2 mil, and that was it. That was the only thing that was worth anything. It was such a waste of time. Such a waste of time. Like I feel like maps are literally just they are literally just like they're literally like scratcher tickets. They're like a tax on the poor. Where it's like when people are like they have nowhere else to turn when it comes to Gil, like whatsoever. They have nowhere else to turn for Gil. And they're just like, screw it. I just leave it in the hands of fate. Let's just seeking buy some maps and seeking just try and luck sack something. That is literally the type of money making that seeking maps are. You know, randoms have no hockey to conquer the maps. Yeah, bro. It's crazy too, because you say that joint as a joke, right? But like, unironically, I didn't make it all the way to the very end either. But my map, one of my maps was literally the last one we did, and I was the only person that made it. I was the only person that made it the furthest in any of our map portals, and my map was the only one that dropped that 2 mil item. Nobody else dropped literally anything else. So I literally had that Conqueror's King hockey. Oops. All right. I'm getting to the end here. I just need 6, 4, and 5. 6, 4, and 5. It's a pretty big... Oh, but that's a ticking whatchamacallit, though. Never mind. Screw you. That one is too. Screw you. Where the heck is this at? I haven't been up here. What the heck is that? Oh. Alright. Okay, this is a ticking whatchamacallit. Nice. Did all that joint just to not hit ticking HQ. And I get a terrible proc. Nice. Honestly, bro, just seeking let it leak, Bren. Like, seeking worth it. Oh, there's Bagel again. There's Bagel again. Oh, I got a proc, nice. Is that my third one? Oh, snap. Huge. I think that was my third one. Third proc. Fourth. No random. Oh, I read it. Masks with blue mages are fun, bruh. Fail there. Oops. Oh, okay, never mind. It's over anyway. 6, 5, 6, 5. 6, 5. They're gonna force me to do this crap, aren't they? But I haven't done this one yet. This one. I have not done it yet. Oh, that's pretty big. All right, we go big. We go big. That's pretty big too. Yeah, only I got him proc there. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I'm literally only looking for Boone here. Did not realize that I'm only looking for Boone. Oh, here we go. I need 3. I literally only need 4, 5, and 6. Oh, this one only needs chains. Oh, so I'm just gonna finish out the King 6. Waste of time though. Oh, we're the artifacts this week, gamer? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We never got on Granblue. I started with Final Fantasy and I never swapped. I think we collectively said screw artifacts and just didn't do them. But you had another window going? I sure do not. Cheers, remember I got one monitor. You think I'm coordinated enough to do all that joint? Also to spam Galleon like that? Heck no. Bro, screw Granblue. Granblue can suck on these. I simply do not feel like doing it, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't feel like it. Freaking tapped out, bro. Dude, what if I really just do end up quitting Granblue, bro? What about Nikkei? That's what I was about to say, bro. What if we just go back to Nikkei, man? What if we just go back to Nikkei? What if we just say screw it? You gonna say you'd rather hit on Vieira cuties? It's okay, bro. I'm not even into Vieiras like that. I want Al-Ras. I'm the Al-Ra chaser. Alright, that joint's done. Alright, I just need 5 and 4. I'm gonna just try and do a ticking 5 and a 4. Come back. Only downside to everyone seemingly burning out at once is that Helo Cord has been a tad bit less active. Yeah. Yeah. Might be. Lustrous 250 waiting room. No way, you have too many DMM points. We gotta exhaust them first. I mean, that Fire Grand's about to take them. I mean, we got Fire Grand. We got ticking. We got Fire Grand. We got ticking. Formal. We got banners coming up. This dude is still fishing. This guy's been fishing in the same spot for like ticking 2 hours. But yeah, I don't know. We'll wait until swiping on Nikkei will save Helo Cord for sure. He's going after that godfish. Hop off him, bro. Ain't no fish. Ain't no godfish, bro. But what was I gonna say? This also sounds like a good time for them to release the new Arca mode. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, unironically, like there's so much. It's literally just waiting, bro. That's what it is. Like Granblue is literally just waiting right now. It's waiting on Illustrious. It's waiting on Evokers. It's waiting on Records. It's waiting on Guild War. It's waiting on like everything. It's waiting on Summer. It's waiting on the 6-man Odious raids. It's waiting on everything. Like literally just waiting on everything. There's nothing else to do while I wait. I'm just waiting. It's like that's the ticking, that's the issue with it right now. There's nothing I need to do on that game. And there's not even like ticking, like, I mean, I could be farming bars, I could be farming sands, but it's like I already got ticking a lot of those. I don't want to farm them anymore. I want to do something else. Yeah, right there's a little representation of me when they tell me there's many fishes in the sea. Big lull periods. Summer is about to be crazy because it will be basically all at once. Yeah. Like, but it's just like until that joint happens, it's like we're literally just seeking waiting. So it's just like it's cooked. But it just sucks because it's just like, you know, we want to do stuff now. We want stuff to do now, and it's just like there's not stuff to do right now. So it's just seeking its jobs. Crazy banners, Guild War, 250 weapons. Oh yeah, Wizard Origin too. Then downtime into 6-man raid. GBF has always been waiting for the next Guild War game. Yeah, but I mean, I think. See, the thing about it is, I said this on one of the streams I did too. But I think the thing that's gotten me through a lot of these lull periods on GBF, like the way I've survived so much or so long, is that I've always been like, okay, it's a lull time. Now's my time to farm sands or bars. But it's like when I'm sitting on so many sands and bars right now, I have no urgency to even do that during the downtime. So I'm literally just sitting around just waiting. Got the next collab in July too, out for more water collabs. Nah, that joint's about to be the return of Dark. I would be severely surprised if no Bleach character on the collab banner is seeking Dark. Could play Relink. There ain't nothing to do on Relink neither. I mean, when the DLC comes out, yeah. But Relink, I mean, Relink, the only thing that I'm really doing in there is seeking, oh, let's farm some better ticking sigils from Behemoth or do a little bit more Fa. But it's like, we already, like, the thing about it is I already had my Relink catch-up arc with Malik before. Like, I'm caught back up on that joint. So it's like, there's nothing to do on that joint either. It's one of those things where I'm essentially just farming bars on that game too. Forgot about Relink 2. It really is going to be a tidal wave. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is literally the calm before the storm. But it's just like, it's a very long and drawn out calm. It's a very long and drawn out calm. Wait, I'm not. I was like, what? I didn't finish. Oh snap! My relic's done. Yo, I'm about to do this mech thing too. While I'm here, I'm about to get this mech license right here, bro. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. That's the second part. Screw that. I don't want to be supporting. All right, I'm getting my relic, boys. I'm getting my relic, boys. I'm getting my relic, boys. I gotta screenshot this joint, show it to Bagel too. Yippee! All right, now I'm done with 2 of them. Yippee! Glowy axe. Get that break pause because you will need it. Might actually be Nikkei time during the lull. No. They still haven't said how to get more profile coins for this though. I might actually lock in and finish Inwalker. But yeah, like it's not Nikkei time because like the thing about it is I need to play Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy, I've got less than half a month and I have to whatchamacallit? I have to do Kefka. So it's like I don't have that much time to get back into Nikkei and start wailing on that joint. Like it's literally just I just need to wait. That's what it is. I just need to wait. I just have to wait. Alright, what do I do now? Got enough screen for 2 farms? Nah, bro. Nah. What do I do now? I could get my Fisher to 100. Yeah, I could work on this next. Maybe I actually I just did all that smack talk about Granblue, but maybe now's the time that I actually go do my whatchamacallit. Maybe now's the time I should do my artifacts. This is a good stopping point to do artifacts. I'm gonna do the spinning the wheel thing though. What's the next ocean fishing boat? Nobody knows. Still don't have this. I'm gonna get those cordials anyway though, or the materia. Oh wow, so surprising. Are you gonna try and get any of those Shiki boards? What the heck is a Shiki board? What is that? Wow, I can't wait to get these prisms. Oh my god, prisms. Prisms. Okay, actually, I'll take the material. Thanks. Now I can't wait to get prisms. Prisms. Oh, there they are. Street King Rabbit. Where'd them joints go? Ocean fishing is great. EXP is YS. Oh. I see, I see. What's that dude doing in the corner over there? Oh, he went to go change. I'm dead. Hey, let me look away. I'm dead. That man actually went over there to thinking change clothes. He said nobody can thinking see me. I'm thinking dead. That's funny. I think they're the fest things that people get autographed and they have them with different GBF characters on them. They look hand drawn. What? Oh, you mean the Valentine's cards? Is that what you're talking about? I love 14 players. He thinks we can't see him. Stuff like that makes me want to play more. Oh yeah. I actually did get Valentine's cards. I ordered them. They actually I just got my email from whatchamacallit the other day, like yesterday, from Tenso to send my cards. So I paid for them last night, so I'll get them. I was thinking about trying to do like a freaking IRL opening stream with my phone, but I don't know how that joint's gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know if I'm gonna do all that, but I might just take a picture or something. Who did you get? You'll just have to wait. You'll just have to wait to find out. God, what do I want to do? Do I want to do artifacts? Honestly, what I should do is I should do some roulettes. That I think he got Fetio. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Nobody knows. I was the one Scholar. Scholar. My gear is seeking god awful. I'm about to do a seeking. I'm gonna do a leveling and a seeking. Oh, let me turn this journal off, actually. I'm about to do a leveling and a PvP. God, I don't remember how to play Scholar, by the way. I don't even know if my buttons all still work. Oh God, and they gave me a dungeon like this too. Somebody's about to die. Did they even change anything on Scholar? Oh, might be too late to look. Where's my fairy at, actually? Alright, this is my picking. It's my AoE. Use this. Have that. What's that? Where did you see them to order? They're on the side store. They're gone now, though. You can't buy them anymore. But you have to buy them. You have to buy them. If you're going to buy them and you're not JP, you have to buy them thinking, you you have to buy them thinking, you have to buy them on the Sai store in Japan and have it sent to a whatchamacallit, a proxy service. Where's this? Bro, aren't you a freaking warrior, man? Why am I even healing this guy? I'm just curious who they had. I mean, there was like a listing of like everyone that they had, but it's literally like everyone. It's like everyone. Like they may have taken off some like lesser known NPCs or like some enemies or something like that, but like it's like everyone in Granblue. Like literally like everybody is on that joint. You can get a card for like literally everyone. And they have the female one first that you buy, and then like a month later they come out with the male one where you can buy the ones for the males. But yeah, it's like literally everybody. What's this? Brother, what are you doing to me? What's this? Brother, what is this Viper doing? Are you getting high? Well, I don't have Seraph yet, do I? I'm on level 78. I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I'm not pressing something. Seeking Seraph, but I don't have Seraph yet. brother, we can go. I promise I won't let you die. And by promise, I mean I make no guarantees, but I'll try not to let you die. What's wrong button? Yeah, that one's easy. Easiest pull of my kicking career. I didn't even use my fairy tether either. The biggest thing with Scholar right now is I gotta remember where my kicking buttons are. Bro, I think this Viper's a freaking bot, I'm not gonna lie. Like an actual genuine bot. I'm dead. That got blown away. Yeah, bro. That guy's stupid or something. Look at the 2025 ones. They even had NPCs that didn't even have characters yet. Pretty cool. Didn't know about. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it literally has like nigh everybody. Like nigh everybody is on that joint. So, yeah. But yeah, this is the first time that I've ever ordered any myself. So it's kind of a new experience for me, but yeah, that's how you have to do it. didn't just pull all these at once, but whatever. I'm not the tank. You know, why is the Viper hitting specifically that one, bro? Telling you, man, he's a kicking bot. Oh, he's seeking new. No wonder he didn't kick and pull. He don't even know what to pull. He don't even know what to pull. Brother, where you guys going? This one didn't even go off yet. You guys high or something? Oh, this guy's fresh as crap, bro. This guy's fresh as crap, bro. I don't know what the heck's going on. Dog post when they had the taboo bosses in Tarman. Oh yeah. Man, bro, how many times is this dude gonna spam this strong? Seeking Black Mage. I have a feeling somebody's gonna kick and die on this joint. Yep, here it comes. Rice. Maybe level up. I don't even know. Oops, not you. Dang, 2-player comms. Who's the best healer in the world? Okay. Oh, snap. Red alert in 4 minutes. Hey, that's what I was waiting on. Alright, I'm thinking... I'm fishing, bro. Alright, I'm waiting 4 minutes. Got almost queued for something else. That's what I was seeking waiting on. Well, I guess I'll thinking hit Granblue for like 4 minutes. Oops, I might be ticking high. It is Elric. I mean, I saw people using him in I saw people using him in the Odious raid, but I'm gonna be real, it was still slower than ticking what I already had, so whatever. Also, you want to know something really funny? I was gonna thinking I saw this one video of whatchamacallit, of Leviathan Mare solo, and it was like 420 or something on the time, and when I saw it, I'm so checked out of Granblue that when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Maybe I need to thinking look at that setup more. Oh snap, bro! I think thinking Final Fantasy bricked my game. Right, yeah, that joint be happening sometimes where this joint slows down because of thinking Final Fantasy. Oopie. But yeah, I was like, oh, 420, that's kind of fast. And then I thought about it and I'm like, bro, I've been sub 4 for like 6 months. I've been sub 4 since Reinhardt's Arc came out. That joint's not even fast. Alright, worse than Rhyme, but a good option for people that don't have the other 3 units that can dispel. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. The other thing too is Ed also still doesn't have his 3rd skill yet, but I don't think it's gonna get it any faster than what Ryan setups already are. So do one more and then I'm thinking do this red alert. Or feels among the better welfare units, yes. I'm honestly happy with him because he's Earth, so he's not like, and he's not terrible, which is nice. But I mean, it still doesn't really do anything for me personally. And double TA, huh? Take it. You both seen dubious setup videos for fun, trying to trick established players to fall into the trap. Mizu, I saw your thinking, I saw your like 7-button grand order, by the way. What was that about? Armstrong just keeps getting more stuff discovered with her. Shaping up to be the year of water. Right. Plot twist, every year's the year of water, my guy. Every year's the year of water. Because they get everything. Alright, where's the seeking? Oh, there it is. Bro, there's not even a fish one. Alright. Guess I'm thinking doing... Blacksmith? Weaver? Weaver is not done. Could do blacksmith too. Do blacksmith. Gotta put my thinking shades on, bruh. Is blacksmith? That's Weaver. Here you go, that one. What's that? Northwestern. My fastest grand order setup. I'm so sorry. Weaver, what does that do? Dodge? No. Weaver thinking it's a crafter for one thing. But it crafts like anything linen related. The heck's that ticking thing? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to think how I did this before. I think it was just 2 of these and then 2 of the big one. Yeah. Hope this sound isn't too grating for you, bro, because you're about to hear it a lot. You're about to hear it a lot for the next 20 minutes. Oops. In case of other thing. Be released. I no longer have to do Leviathan Mario. Got the last drop I ever need. Congrats. I'm grinding. Wait, what are you grinding? Oh, Grand Order? Is that what you're grinding? Oh my god, I keep canceling out. Oh, I'm talking about the sound effect? Yes, sir. I gotta grind this little ticking stone. You know where primal players' clear times are with the collab character debuffs on bosses? I just 3-turn Windworm with Premium Magnum. I have no idea. This just makes me feel like a primal player. I'm dead. Dude, I hope those guys come help me once they're finished, bro. The kicking Weaver, Alchemist, and Botanist. I'm over here kicking solo dolo on the blacksmith side. Pretty sure I saw Ire one-shot counter a Tough Nut. They should bring back. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The kicking whatchamacallit. Oh. I thought you just meant the kicking the debuffs that the characters had. You mean the kicking the like the buff thing, the 5 thing. I know what you're talking about now. Should bring back Maker's Mark rotation from Heaven's Sword and XIV, bruh. Primal Gaming. Tama? Every time we get the collab debuffs, I always host my Leviathans to see if I can get it below 6 minutes. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you know something that's crazy? So if you guys haven't noticed, right? If you guys haven't noticed, seeking Heloise, I got rid of my kicking twin tails on Heloise. I finally changed my hairstyle after like 50,000 years. I got this longer hair. But like unironically, since I got this longer hair, bruh, I've been wearing hats more. Because I don't look like half bald. when you have the twin tail hairstyle and you wear a hat, it like gets rid of the twin tails, so it makes it just look like you have like barely any hair. But now that I swapped to taking longer hair, I been wearing hats. Actually, plus step rotations that you couldn't use macros on. I don't think I said this on stream before, but I don't use crafter macro. Well, okay, I won't say I don't use crafter macros because I have in the past, but I use crafter macros as sparingly as possible because if my game lags during a macro and it tries to do the step and then it gets cooked, it like messes up the whole freaking thing. And my game doesn't really do it as much anymore, but it used to have like random spikes every now and then, and it would mess up a freaking crafter rotation that was macroed. And like once you miss one step, every other step just starts going haywire, and then it just screws up the whole thing. So like I only usually macro like baby stuff. Like I never macro like an actual like big craft. I'll just do that joint alone. Like I'll use the crafter like the rotation, but I won't use the actual macro unless it's something that's small. Can't believe Mr. Schumer is bald. How do macro on Netflix is my Saturday night. Now there's 2 people grinding their anvils as grading layers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, we only got 13 more minutes, bro. Oh wait, do I have another one? I need to do another one. But yeah, and ironically, I really like this hairstyle though, and it's not just because I spent like 6 mil on it. This is like really the only hairstyle that I've liked. The thing about it is like for me, I've said this before. The reason why I really like the twin tail look on Lalafell's is because Lalafell's heads are so freaking big. They're so big that they like need hair. They need hair to like accompany the bigness of their head. You can't really have like a short hair on a Lalafell or else it looks weird. Unless you're like a guy Lalafell. If you're a guy Lalafell, it's okay. But a girl Lalafell, you can't have like too short a hair because then it like your head looks too freaking big. So I like the twin tail look because it more accurately thinking the proportions of your head look better. But I was also pretty adamant about if I was gonna give Heloise another hairstyle, since I've had the twin tails for so long, I needed another longish hairstyle to be like, okay, I'm taking the hair out of the freaking twin tails. Now it's going down. I'm not just gonna cut all her hair. So I need another long hairstyle. So I finally got a long hairstyle that also didn't just get rid of like, the other thing too is like a lot of times the longer hairstyles will give you like a huge cheeking forehead, and that joint also doesn't work with Lalafell's because again, your head is too freaking big. So I needed a longer hairstyle that also covered up some of the front. And I finally found one that I'm happy with. So I swapped. Either grinding sounds or battle start sounds on repeat. No escape the ear tag. Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it. Oh my god, I canceled out of the game. Carpenter saw sounds great in my ear the most out of all the crap. I actually kind of like those. I actually kind of like the Carpenter one. I actually kind of like the Carpenter one. I think this is like one of the more grating ones I feel for me. Also, bro, I changed around all my Tekken Crafter hotbars last night, like, because I realized I think the reason why they were like this is because half of these skills I like straight up don't even use on crafters and gatherers, but I was like, dang, I should probably put all these seeking skills at least on my hotbar. So I spent like a good like 30 minutes to an hour trying to set up my hotbars to be something that I liked. And then I had to make it so that it was essentially repeated on all of my Tekken crafters. So that was something I did last night. Have you done expert recipes yet? I haven't done any of the high-level recipes in a long time, brother. I don't even have the latest books. The latest book I have is 10 for the crafters. I don't have 11 or 12. I've also just been really checked out of crafters and gatherers, like since, like when I tell you that my crafters and gatherers, like, gear wise, they've literally been in like Shadowbringers until like this week. I like just upgraded stuff like this week. They've been severely behind. Like I've been leveling them, but I've literally just been leveling them through like beast tribes and stuff. So it's just like I haven't taken I have not been playing crafters and gatherers in a hot minute. Oh my god, I canceled it again. Special recipes with their own conditions? No. Crafted gear or scripts? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean crafted gear or scripts? Dude, I do not think we're making this, by the way. I do not think we're making this, by the way. We might get the other side. I am not fast enough to do this alone. Okay, I'm just here for the EXP anyway. Oh, crafted gear. Yeah, I got Bagel to that's what I was saying earlier. I got Bagel to craft me all the crafted gear, and then I overmelded it last night. So everything that's level 100 has like everything BIS. Except for the relics. She didn't make me any of the weapons because I said I was gonna just do all the relics. But all the like left side and right side I have for everything. Can't believe you put Bagel in the streamer sweatshop. It's okay. It's okay. She's being chillin'. She's thinking AFK that joint anyway. And thinking, I'm pretty sure she also had thinking my friend Irvin help too. So, but I appreciate the Bagel's help. But yeah, she got me literally everything. Everything except the weapons. That's why I was saying I'm thinking my plan is just to get I wanna spend all my time in here, get everything to level 100, get all the relics, and then once I finish all the relics, then I'm gonna go out and get all the books that I'm missing for all the crafters and gatherers, and then after that, then it's just money making time, because then I'll have access to like everything and I'll have all the best gear. So that is the objective. What an evil employer would say, don't worry about it, bruh. It's okay, Bagel's gonna be fine. Be fine. She being chilling. That hat makes Eloise look so shady. I love it. Right? Oh, snap. Why didn't this drink finish, though? Yeah, bro, I like the hat and the shades. They're funny. They are funny. You look like a mafia boss. Overrays are easy XP and scripts for the books. Yeah, shades too. You can max out just up NPCs. Max out like the rain and the. Oh yeah, I already did those. The thinking, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the NPCs. Yeah, I did those in the past. In the past expansions. I think I have them all maxed out. Except maybe like 1 or 2. I even did the Dawn Trail one because I wanted the thinking I wanted the whatchamacallit. The that like cowboy gear. I wanted that joint, so I did that one too. There are a room full of NPCs you can make a mafia hideout. No. No. But the thing this? Yeah. This is the only one I didn't max out, was the dragon one. But I maxed out the rest of these. I still get scripts from them even if max. Yeah. I need to do that then. Put everybody in suits? No, bro. You gotta put the hot ones in ticking bikinis and stuff. Like ticking Alphino and Alizé's mom. That one? Yeah, gotta put her in the bikini. Oh, snap. Oops. E-boy enthusiast? Hey, don't come near me. Could be close to weekly reset. Indeed it do. No one XOV has no maid keenies. I think that's the last one I get to do. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. The heck is, oh, that's a mount. I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck is that? Alright, let me get my ticking reward. And then I'm gonna do but yeah, look at that ticking the mafia boss, bruh. And bro, she's in the streetwear. Resolution failed. Alright, back to my ticking. collar. But yeah, like you see how this hair, it's like perfect. It covers up the big forehead. It goes over the face. Like the head in general is not like too big. And it also goes into like the RP of, hey, I let down the ticking twin tails and then I still have long hair. It's like the perfect hairstyle for me, bro. Can't believe Hilo sent his entire FC to sleep with the fishes. Yes, sir. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to ticking whatchamacallit. I don't want to get that pop-up every single time. Looks like the red-haired elf from Metaphor, but smaller. Oh, ticking Hulkenberg. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. That's how you got submarine control. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, they put themselves to sleep, bruh. I didn't think you do anything. Alright, the Kings. Why don't you do a PvP front line? Need to finish leveling these seeking healers too. Like the only jobs. Only jobs are taking these last 3 healers and then my crafters and gatherers. Then I'll be done with these. Oh. Soon, TM. Soon. Forklift time, save gaming. I don't know what that means. Dude, I'm like getting hungry and I got ticking rated in like an hour or like 3 hours. This joint's gonna be AIDS, man. Like 4 hours, bro. I got some ticking frozen pizzas that I'm gonna try. I got a new frozen pizza I'm gonna try after the seeking rate though. I'm trying to expand my horizons, trying new toppings, trying different brands. God damn, bro, can you pop? Any different from the freshly made pizzas? Yeah. Yeah. I think frozen pizzas can be really good, especially if you're like decent at like making them and you don't burn them. Or like undercook them. They can be pretty good, but I don't think there's been, well, okay, there's definitely been some bad restaurant pizzas that I've had, which can be like, you know, some of those high key are like below some of the frozen pizzas, but for the most part, an actual pizza from a place is, you can't really beat it with a frozen. Look for some and try them. Yeah, I mean, I think frozen pizzas get like a bad rep, I feel like, because you got a whole bunch of pizza snobs out in the world that are like, oh, you know, frozen pizzas are just not good, you know, it's not even close to a whatchamacallit, like a restaurant pizza or something like that. Which, I mean, like I said, I also agree for the most part restaurant pizzas are much better, but frozen pizzas are still really freaking good. Most of them are really good. I think the only frozen pizza that I've actually just been like visibly disgusted with was that freaking I think it was Home Run Inn. That brand, their freaking crust and their sauce tasted like absolute trash. Absolute garbage. Like, it was so bad that I like couldn't finish it. It was not good. Not good. But that's like that's like the only frozen pizza brand that I've had that has just been like not good at like at all. But usually they're at least like edible. But I would say for the most part, most of them are like they're more than edible. Like they're just good. Oh snap! We got another kicking tank. That's right. I'll play warrior anyway. This front lines. I'll play warrior anyway. Where the points at? Where the points at? Where are the points? I already know we're about to get jumped because we literally have every single ticking point on our side. So they're definitely gonna come for us. Why is there one guy on our side right there? They fighting just to fight. I respect it, literally. Nothing peeking out there, just an open peeking field. They're like still fighting up there in a peeking open field, bro. There's nothing there. There's nothing over there. Bro. Bozo. Bozo. The heck? Oh snap! Bruh, did not see these guys. Why did you just send everyone's health to less than half? Because I'm Timothy squared, brother. Timothy squared. What is solo dolo bar doing? Bye. Goodbye. Alright, an A. Bro, pinch the crap out of kicking flames, bruh. Grab them up. Oh god. Oh god. That's no bueno. And bro, this dancer really wants that he can go, huh? Holy, we got no kicking damage, huh? I don't know about chasing these guys into their base. What's the point? Okay, heck no, don't care anymore. See ya. Joins all Maelstrom right there. That's all digging Maelstrom right there, bro. Honestly, I don't really care about them. I care more about Flames. Dude, these guys keep digging run into their hidey holes. Oh, hello. Everybody's dead. Oh, this joint's cooked. Where are we even going? Oh, hello. Hello there. What's you doing? Hello. Oh, never mind. Going down here. Oh, what the heck just hit me? Where's all this damage coming from? God dang, bro. They hit me with everything. Where the heck is Flame at, bro? That's what I'm scared about. I don't know where they are on the map. Found them. I'm gonna head over here. Good luck with that. Dancer help me. Bruh. Oh nah, this dance nah. That Dancer LB with Paladin cover is seeking stupid. Nah, that joint's dumb. That joint's dumb. Alright, well that's my kicking daily PvP for the day. Kicking Scholar. What I want to do now? I don't know if I want to keep gathering or not. Honestly, maybe I just seeking Final Fantasy, taking Granblue. Oops, wrong game. New Grand Snooze. Yeah. Oh. What are Deacon Yamato and Galleon, bruh? Gonna you stay in Granblue if you don't quit. We'll see how badly the game wants you in. Okay. That's okay. Me just go do my artifacts like a good boy. And just don't worry about it, bro. We just gotta wait a little bit longer and then we're free. There'll be actually stuff to do in the game. You know the crazy thing about it though is like realistically, like even with like the illustrious transcendence coming, it's like, bro, what am I even gonna use them on, man? Like, oh snap, I can take my Leviathan Mario from 358 to 330. Dang. Anyway, not gonna do the daily every day. It's like, I don't know, man. Ugh. Bro, I feel like I've barely even been on Twitter like half of this past week. I haven't seen any thinking new drama though. Thankfully? Bro, what do you mean? I'm trying to see the drama. Wait, what was that actually? Oh, never mind. Oh, snap. God. I don't see crap on here, bro. And that's max HP and elemental attack. But why not? You're no wonder no wonder all those seeking Hoyo and Woo content creators have to keep making fucking drama every 2 seconds. Bruh, if I can't even think of barely anything to do on Granblue and I can play this game infinitely, they definitely ain't got no content over on those games, bro. They need drama to have a stream. Their stream will be 15 minutes and then they log off. Actually talking to a sniper about it yesterday. The heck did I just get? Why did I just get mail on Final Fantasy? He was pretty pissed off about the current state of gacha streamer. I mean, he already made videos about that joint. He doesn't, ooh. I don't know why Bagel sent me these, but I already overmelded T. He said they called themselves gacha streamers, but it's only the top 5 or 6 gacha they play. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, they only really play. I mean, it's not even 5 or 6. They play the top 4. They play the Hoyo games and Wuwa. That's it. And the thing about it is, a lot of the times that when the gacha content creators make gacha content, they're not really making like gacha content anyway. They're just like pull streamers. They're just there to pull and then cause drama, and that's it. Oh. What's this? Oh, we're starting at 9 now. Bro, on God. I'm thinking about just going if you can get something to eat. Actually, I don't know. It's like an hour and a half. I guess I can wait. Not like we really go off on. Not like we really go over time anyway. But yeah, I don't know. The thing with the gacha creators is like them dudes they're not really like they're not really like and that's the thing I think the thing I hate the most about like gacha content creators is like when people say they're gacha content creators, they're not gacha content creators. Like I hate that gacha has been boiled down to like essentially 4 games. That's the thing that annoys me about it. It's been essentially boiled down to 4 games, so that you'll see like I see like tweets and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, there's crazy stuff going on in the gacha space right now," and it's like it's literally just talking about somebody in the Hoyo games. It's like, what that got to do with me? Ain't got nothing to do with Granblue. Ain't got nothing to do with thinking gacha games as a whole. It's just thinking some gacha streamer said some crazy stuff, and that's the crazy gacha news of the day. It's like. But it's like the thing about it is just like everybody's gotten kind of like suckered into that thing where it's just like, oh, gacha games as a whole are just these 4 games and that's it. Poor gacha MCs, and it's the top 4 guy literally. Bro, they can't even make a top 5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really go there though, bruh. That ain't really my space. I think thinking Tuhu is good for it because Tuhu plays all the games, but I don't play all the games. I only play Granblue. But then again, I don't really call myself like a gacha. I mean, I barely call myself a content creator in the first place, I'll be honest, but I don't really call myself a gacha creator. I just call myself a Granblue person. Dang, this would have been nice during Guild War. Except that line. Stop giving me these pop-ups, bro. I don't care. I get on this game and I start getting sleepy. Coincidence? I think not. Makes the players snooze. Granblue. Granblue is what makes the player snooze. But yeah, did you guys see that kicking you guys see that DY and Umikin did their kicking podcast thing? That's pretty cool. I know people said in the past that like me and Ak should do a podcast, but I'm gonna be so real, bro. Like, ain't nobody watching that joint, bro. Honestly, the other thing too is I don't know, like I watched like maybe the first 10 minutes of that joint. They was talking about thinking doing that joint like twice a month, bro. Thinking more power to you, man. Cause bro, that joint's a lot. That joint's a lot. Try and do that joint 2 times a month. Nobody would watch that joint, bro. I mean, the thing about it, when I say nobody's gonna watch it, what I mean is not enough people are gonna watch it for it to be worth the effort to continuously set up times to do that joint. And try and find topics to talk about and stuff like that. Like, you gotta think about it, like, DY has been like, before I started streaming, DY was like the only, like before me and Tech, DY was like the only person that was like really streaming like that. I guess Sora was too, but like Sora like left, right? He was like the only person that was like streaming like that. And you see how long it took him? You see how long it took him to start a podcast? And not only did it take him a long time to start a podcast, he also got like all the new people now with Steam and stuff that are like actually watching. And it's only now that he was like, okay, it's time to make a podcast. So it's like that joint's it's too much effort, bro. It's too much effort for the potential gain. Granblue just ain't big enough, bro. It simply ain't big enough for all that. But yeah, I would like to see how long kicking that joint goes on, because I'm telling you, two times a month is a lot for the amount of content Granblue gets. For the amount of content Granblue gets. Although, to be fair, I mean, I guess Sheep has been doing it for a while, but I guess the other thing about Sheep though is Sheep is literally Granblue in, so it's kind of different. And even then, I mean, there's not like a ton, like, I no shade towards Sheep, but it's just like there's not a ton of people that watch the Granblue Ian podcast either. And it's not that they're bad hosts or anything. It's just there ain't that many people that play the game. On God. Yeah, I tried to do all that, bro. Honestly, in hindsight, Granblue being the game that I play as a content creator is like perfect, because I could sell, if I actually had caught traction in like a Hoyo game, like that joint could have led me down a dark path. But Granblue's small enough that like, if I just don't feel like doing anything, it's like, whatever. We didn't expect that much from you anyway. It's like, thinking Granblue's not that big of a game. Whereas if I had been big on a Hoyo game, it could have been like, dang, I gotta stay invested in the Hoyo game, gotta get that ticking Hoyo viewership. Built for podcasting. You know anything out for it? I mean, the thing about it is, it's less so about doing a podcast, like in general. Like, I could do a podcast, but I'm not trying to do a consistent podcast, and I'm not trying to look for consistent topics to even talk about for a podcast. It's not what I'm trying to do. Plus, I already have like many thinking podcasts anyway, with thinking pre-Guild War Ramble and crap. Pre-Guild War Ramble and post-Guild War Ramble. I mean, that joint pre-Guild War Ramble alone is enough for thinking 5 podcasts, so... I got my own crap. And honestly, doing that joint every like 2 to 3 months is like much more bearable for me than trying to do it like twice a month. Twice a month is kind of crazy. Oh, whoops. I just got into the rhythm of not getting a single artifact, so I just skipped this one. God! What is this? Yo! The skill damage artifact. Bruh, skill damage is just my ticking game, bro. My game. I always get the most nutty ticking skill damage artifacts, bro. What the heck is that? Question mark? Dude, I always be getting the skill damage ones, bro. I don't know why. I always get nutty skill damage artifacts. Too bad that joint won't ticking Earth, even though I'm farming Earth enemies. It was dark instead, because why wouldn't it be? At 29. Can I finish this before raid? This is like the weird thing of like, I really don't want to do this, but I also really don't want to not do this. Hey, there's another skill damage one. That one's kind of trash though. Well, I mean, it's okay, but it's a heart, man. That's the issue. It's a heart. Yeah, bro, this joint's about to die. Or about to fail. Holy, my game is so cooked right now, bro. That's pretty good. Nope, I think I'm almost seeking capped on artifacts again. Teehee. Again, yeah. On God, bro, I don't even feel like doing a second look. I don't care. I marked it as scrap before. Screw it, it's scrap now. I don't feel like taking. I don't feel like looking. I'm only at 38, man. Oh.
でも暮らしやすい世界を空の命に。
じゃ。
風と陣内にて敵を蹂躙す。
少しでも暮らしやすい世界を空の命に。
Give me a sandy time. I'm having a ticking trash time. Dude, I was saying in my head I was gonna go get a snack once I hit 50 artifacts, but I think I've gone through like 3 rounds of pending battles without getting a single artifact, and I'm about to kill myself on God. Hey Arca. You're more throttling your artifacts because you thought about Nikkei. Bruh. That joint, him throttling my artifacts is not helping to keep me on the game. That joint's just making me want to play something else even more. KMR and them want me to stay on this game anyway, because those seeking... Honestly, those collab draw seeking, like, draws were disgusting. They definitely want me to stay on the game. There's no ticking locks. The throttling will continue till morale improves. Bruh. They better do something better with the game besides throttle me. They want morale to be boosted. This one is counterproductive. Alright, screw it. I'm thinking locked. I'm getting up. I'll be back. I'm back. Bro, I have these seeking leftover chips from yesterday. I got Chili's yesterday, and I wanted to try their seeking chips and salsa, bruh. Chili's unironically might be the seeking GOAT. Cause like when I got chips and salsa, I was expecting like, I don't know, like a mini container or something. Dude, they gave enough chips for these chips are made for like 5 people. Like they gave me a whole bag. Like you could literally just have bought this in the grocery store. Like, it's actually insane. Like I didn't think they would have this much. Chips and salsa was good, by the way. But yeah, I just was not expecting all this. I also tried boba for the first time yesterday from Chili's. I don't see what all the hype is about. I don't see what all the hype is about. I'm not gonna lie. What is your go-to meal prep? Burritos. Is it bigger than a cereal bag? It's probably about the same size, actually. If not more. Boba? They had like this boba lemonade that I tried. And I was like, you know. Also, it was not worth like $5, by the way. That joint was not worth $5. I will not be getting boba from Chili's again. First time experience with boba was also trash, but I hear their unique flavors. The one I had was trash. Tasted like Lipton. I mean, it didn't taste bad. It didn't taste bad. It's just like when people talk about boba like it's like the freaking God's gift in liquid form, and it's like it was aight. It was aight. You get a private taxi for your boba? No, I don't even know what that reference is, but no. Also, that drink, I will say, bro, like Chili's portion sizes are just actually insane. Because even that drink was like it was $5, so it's like you kind of expect them to give you a lot. But like it was a pretty big like drink container. Like it wasn't like small by any means. Oh, DoorDash? No, I don't use DoorDash. I don't use DoorDash or any of that stuff. I like to go out on the town late at night. I always like Saturday. Saturday is my thinking like Saturday is my treat me meal, and I like to go out at like thinking between the times of like 9 to like 11 p.m. I like to go out. I like to go out at night just to get food. Two a.m. post tourney event. IHOP with the boys is goated. Yeah. Unironically, one of the best burgers I've ever had in my life was in Vegas after so it was the last time I went to FanFest. It was like after the after party. It was like 12 or 1 a.m. and I was coming back to my hotel, which was Seeking Treasure Island, and there was like a lot of stuff was not open. A lot of stuff was not open. But there was a like a sports bar that was open in Treasure Island that's open like 24 hours. So I got burger from there. Bro, that burger was so good at like 1 a.m. It was insane. Finally finished Quadrate Radiance unlocks today. Congrats. Wish the American would get burger. Sounds like a treasure experience, bro. I got a burger from Chili's yesterday too. Dude, I'm like a burger. I always talk about pizza, but I'm a burger connoisseur too. I think I love burgers. Now I need to do 6s. Yeah, good luck with that. Yo, this is a bow, but this is like actually kind of a good TKCA artifact. Who the Eternals for making me use so many Dama crystals? Yeah. Yep. That's the sink. Meat, French dip. Love that. Hot sandwiches in general. Sandwiches are pretty good too. Sandwiches in general are pretty good. But yeah, I like burger because burger is like almost everywhere has a burger. Almost everywhere has a burger. And I feel like some places are like way better at making a burger than others. But it's like perfect for me because a burger is like one of the most plain Jane things you can get. And I'm very plain Jane. A lot of food. I don't like to get a lot of crazy stuff. I don't like a whole lot of sauces and stuff. So burgers are like good for me. You grill your own burger? I do not. Have you had Wagyu before? Is it worth the hype? I'm pretty sure I had Wagyu the first time I went to Vegas. The first time I went to Vegas. And if I got Wagyu that time, what I'm thinking of was Wagyu. It was good, but I'm gonna be real. Literally anything would have been good at that moment in time because so like the first time I went to Vegas, right? The first time I went to Vegas, no, I can't remember. I can remember the taste of it and everything. I just can't remember if it was actually Wagyu that I got. Because like the first time I went to Vegas, like literally the first thing, so I went for FanFest, right? I went for FanFest, but like the first thing that happened when I got there was it was also one of my mutual friends' birthdays that was there, right? And they were like, hey, we're just gonna have, you know, since we're all meeting up for the first time, we're just gonna have like a birthday dinner, right? So I can't really choose where to go. I'm just going wherever they want for their birthday thing, right? And they went to like some thinking like, I don't even know what type of style restaurant this was, but I went there, right? But the thing about it is like all they were essentially ordering like a ton of like appetizers and crap because there were so many of us. But it was like more so like sushi based than like anything, like sushi and fish, and like everything there was like bleh, bleh, bleh. Like I did not want to eat like any of the squishy fish stuff. I don't really like sushi like that either. So like the reason why I remember specifically so much that there was even like meat that was like that there is because that was what I was waiting for so I could actually eat like anything. So I just ate that. But the thing about it is like my taste buds were so scrambled and I had so much like social anxiety because that was essentially the first thing I did as soon as I dropped off in Vegas for the first time was go to that restaurant, that I don't really remember what we actually got. But I think that was Seeking supposed to be Wagyu, which it was good. But, you know, I also don't think it was that crazy. But see, the other thing about it too is I didn't really get to eat, like, I didn't really get to like enjoy the whole Wagyu thing. Like, it wasn't part of anything. It wasn't like it was like a Wagyu sandwich or anything like that. It was literally just like an appetizer. And it's like, it's also one of those things where it's like, I don't really know these people like that. So I don't want to really be like a pig in front of them or anything. So it's like, I don't want to thinking, you know, I don't want to just be like, hey, give me that whole thinking like bowl of Wagyu. I'm gonna just only eat that joint. You know what I mean? So it was like, I was literally just seeking like, you know, nibbling on some stuff. I didn't really get like the whole experience, what I'm trying to say. But that's the only time I can even think of that I've actually had Wagyu, assuming that was Wagyu. So like I said, it was all right, but I didn't really get to eat like a whole lot of it or anything. So I don't know. You eat that sushi if an Aura gave it to you? Bro, some of them were probably Auras, but it wasn't worth it. Bro, that was also the time. That was also the time that I had to chase down a taxi for my friend Ash. So like, my friend Ash, like, it was literally going to that birthday party, right? My friend Ash, she's been my friend on FF for like 50,000 years. And I knew her from like Assassin's Creed days and stuff. But like we were going to that party because we were both mutual friends with the person that was having the birthday party, right? Bro, we were in this taxi, and when we got out the car, like before we went in, Ash is like, oh my god, I left my phone in the fucking taxi. Dude, I straight up sprinted. I sprinted after the taxi, and somehow I was able to catch it when it was stuck at the light. And I was like banging on the window. I was like, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is AGT 500. But yeah, I was like, hello, hello, hello. Like, can you let me in? And she was, the taxi driver was like, what's up? What's going on? And I was like, my friend that was like, we were just in here a second ago. And I'm like, my friend left her phone in the back seat. Right? Can I get it real quick? And she let me in. But yeah, I had to chase down a ticking taxi, bro. I had to chase down a taxi. So that was like, again, this was also like the first, like one of the first things I ever did in Vegas ever. Because that was the first time I ever went. So that was the thing. All the gym gains is sprint after a taxi. It's actually funny you say that because this was like pre-gym Heloise. This was pre-gym. This was like but the reason why it's funny that you say that is because I was going to Vegas, I did want to look like somewhat like not a freaking slob. Right? So what I did was I was doing like some training stuff back then before I went to Vegas for the first time, but I never did any gym stuff before then. It was mostly like I was just running, doing like some basic exercises and stuff. So like unironically, it did pay off because I had to run after a freaking taxi. So I got to use some of the training. But again, that was before, that was way before gym stuff though. That was like pre-COVID stuff. So it was like, you know, but it did pay off. It did pay off. It's up your hockey through training to stop the taxi. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had to be done. What up? Hi. I'm just simply suffering. More likely to get double earrings than it is to get a peaking artifact drop. Before you've already capped on artifacts, I freaking wish. That big 62 says differently. How worth is the pass the extra host that useful? Personally, I think having 4 bar hosts per day is worth it alone. TBH. But I also think it kind of depends on how much you actually do like hosting stuff. TBH. Like if you're not like, I don't know. Like if you're willing to just farm stuff out, or if you just want to farm stuff out, then it kind of matters less. Like it's still nice to like passively get resources, especially if you can do like all your dailies like daily, because that's a lot of extra resources. But like if you're not really like hosting a lot anyway, then it doesn't really matter. I guess it does help for like artifacts now too, though, because you get like more artifacts you can get weekly than you could without it. So I'm almost ready to transcend Cake. Problem is axe shards. Yo, time to get an Akasha. How's my bar raids and whatever raid up raids are? I mean, that's kind of useful too, though, because you get like double of the other raids too. So, I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it personally, but to each his own. Your artifact drop rate. Well, it doesn't help the drop rate. It doesn't help the drop rate. It helps the ticking. It helps the ticking. Whatchamacallit. It helps like the bonus artifacts that you can get. Whatever you say, buddy. 2 times 0 is still 0. It's crazy work. That's crazy. But yeah, what else does it even give? What else does it give again? Alright. Power up item. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is kind of nice too, unironically. Having this for journey drops is kind of good. Yeah. And also, I mean, just if nothing else, being able to build up this as you buy more of them, kind of useful too, to be able to get crap out of this shop. Really nice. And I mean, the thing about it, I mean, I say this is a whale, right? So I don't know everybody's money situation, but 1,000 yen is not a lot. So I think it's worth it, TBH. Alright, it's time to put these secret chips away. I mean, too many of them. And this is nice. Forgot how many I was at when I last told you about it, but now I'm 26 pounds up. Sheesh. Hey, that's good. That's real good. I'm trying to shave 10 to 15 more though. And what are you at right now? Like, what's your actual weight? My favorite hobby is helping KMR buy more Labubus via spending. Yeah, me too. Alright, one more chip and then I'm done for real. $150 flat, 5'6". Sheesh. Are you trying to build muscle too? Or are you just like, I'm just simply trying to lose weight? Like, you like working out? Or are you just like running and crap and just watching your diet? Where the heck did my thing go? Let's see, I think you can wrap these. Or wrap this around. If I'm gonna meme a streamer, I would have downed the whole bag in one sitting. No. I can like actually start to feel like, you know how like, you know how parents will say like, don't eat all that stuff before dinner, you'll spoil it. Like I can feel when my stomach's about to like spoil my dinner. And it's starting to spoil my dinner if I eat more. I was trying to just lean out with dieting, but recently I started doing home body workouts, squats, jump rope, chin ups, push ups. Hey, okay. Good work though. Proud of you, man. That's very good. That is very good progress. Honestly, thinking losing like 20 pounds was like, that's the most I've ever lost in my life. And like, I can very much tell the difference. Like, it's the first time, I've said it on stream before, but that's the first time where I've ever had to, like actually buy new clothes because of a weight shift. Besides just, you know, getting bigger as I grow up in general. That's the first time I've ever had to buy clothes because my stuff was literally getting too big on me. And that's only 20 pounds. You're almost at 30. So I can definitely tell that that's got to be a big change. Can't wear half my stuff. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I had to go buy like new work clothes, new workout clothes, like everything. Just, it's crazy. Had to buy a new belt. My belt was too ticking big. Baggy clothes are comfy. I mean, baggy clothes are comfy, and I have been able to use some of my clothes from before just because I usually buy baggier stuff. But the thing about it is, like, even the baggy stuff is not really baggy anymore. It's literally falling off. Like, I can't keep it up. Like, some of my pants, I literally cannot keep them up. And my belt is too big to keep them up either. Or my old belt was too big to keep them up either. 35 now. I don't remember the last time I weighed 150. Probably 20 years ago. No joke. That's seeking good. That's good, bro. That's good. I mean, that was the same for me too. I had been like, for the longest time, I was like at least like 185. I think I was like disgustingly good. I think even now I'm pretty good at it. I'm like disgustingly good at maintaining. I'm disgustingly good at maintaining. Like for the longest time, I was like 187. I was like 187 to 189. I never saw 190. I've never seen 190 in my entire teaching life. I always would fluctuate between 187 and 189. Like all the time. I would just always maintain that weight. But I had never dropped. No manlet though. 175 in my height was a problem. That's fair. But yeah, man, that's good. That's very good. I've honestly been trying. I've been trying to think and work with my trainer. I'm less so on the weight loss crap right now. I'm more so on the thinking consistency crap right now. Because like work has been like absolutely destroying my thinking mental and my energy in general. And like the main thing with my trainer right now is just like trying to just get to the gym consistently. Which, to be fair, we made a deal that I was going to go 4 times this past week, and I've actually gone 4 times. Well, my 4th time will be tomorrow, but I've gone 3 times. And I actually went running last week too. Because I've been trying to like for the longest time, pretty much since I've been in the gym, I've been trying to like work on my running form to save my shins. And I don't know, I started running last week. And I got to a point, I need to like control it though. But I got to a point where like, I don't know anybody who's like ran before, but I got to a point when I was running where I like, it was like, I didn't feel like anything. It was like kind of crazy. It was like, I didn't feel like any pain in my legs. I didn't feel any pain in like, you know, like my body, like in general. The only thing I could feel was like, I could feel in my chest that I was like running out of air. So I was like, I know I have to stop at some point because I can't keep going like this. But I was like, the form in which I was running, it was like there was no pain. It was only the pain in like the direct core, direct middle. And it's crazy too, because like, see, the thing about it is I think one of the things that screws up my running form is just my form in general. My form in general, I've been constantly fighting with like my posture and my back and stuff like that. Unironically, after that day I ran, my back was more sore than if I did an actual gym day. Because I was just trying to work on my form like the entire time. Like keeping my body like straight up, not trying to slouch over, like stuff like that. And I literally was more sore from doing that run. And the crazy thing about it, my legs weren't even the thing that was sore. It was my thinking, it was my core. It was my core and my back. My core and my back were more sore than my legs after I did that running day. And they were like really sore. They were like really sore. And it was just like, but I felt like I had gotten somewhere though. I felt like I had gotten somewhere with that joint. So, but yeah, that's what I'm on right now. I'm mostly just trying to like, I need to get to the point where I'm just back in the gym consistently, because it's like I said, I've been really drained with work lately, and I just borderline just want to come home and just go to sleep like a lot of the times, and I just need to keep going. I'm gonna hold off on joining the gym for now. I'm gonna keep working on muscle rehab at home. That's fair. Do you swim at all for your workouts? No. But unironically, I kind of should. I like swimming. I used to be like a really big swimmer when I was younger, because my best friend IRL, his like grandma had a pool of their own. And we used to always go there and swim. So they're the ones that like taught me how to swim, and I used to swim like crazy, but I just haven't swam in a while. My gym also doesn't have a pool either. The old gym I used to go to had one, because that was the Y. But this gym is more of like a private just weightlifting gym, so there's not a pool here. You paying attention to form is hard. Yes, it's very hard. Like I keep adjusting myself like throughout the day. And the other thing, I know it sounds crazy, right? It sounds freaking stupid as crap, but like unironically, big thing for me is realizing that I have freaking, at least when it comes to running, realizing that I have knees. Realizing that I have knees, realizing that I have like thighs. Like the thing about it is like my biggest thing with running, and I think this is what messes up my shins so much, is that when I run and even when I walk, a lot of my weight gets shifted to where my shins are, my shins and my feet specifically. But what needs to be doing all the work is like your glutes and your thighs. And the only way to do that is to raise up your knees a lot more. So it's like when I'm walking around now, I feel like I'm looking goofy, but I really am not really looking that goofy when I walk around. Like I've looked at myself in the mirror trying to walk around like this, and you don't look that goofy. But it's just so weird for me to pick up my feet that much, to pick up my leg that much. But it substantially helps with moving around in general. And that's how, when I went on that run, how I got to that point where it's like I felt like I didn't have any pain. It's because I was pushing with my knees and my glutes instead of using my shins. Bro, he's gonna realize his bones are wet soon. First time I started paying attention to my running form, I realized I wasn't running, I was jumping. Yeah, like the thing for me is I'm almost like peaking. Like when I was running in the past, it's like sit in like a chair, and just like slightly raise up your legs. That's essentially what I was doing when I was running. It's like just slightly, like my feet, the front of my toes are like pretty much stuck to the ground, and then the only thing that's really coming up is my heel. And that's pretty much how I ran before. And it, like if you do that, like your legs are barely doing anything besides that bottom half of your leg. Nothing, like it'll move you, but you're not really like using your muscles. And that's the thing about it too, is like I always talk about how I like relate more to Sanji than Zoro. Like my legs are the stronger part of my body for me. Like I when it comes to lifting and stuff, my legs are the thing that does better. And they do better with like worse form. they do better with worse form. And the thing about it is like when I finally get to use like the full power of my leg to do crap, like everything changes. Everything changes. But the thing about it is I'm so baby at it that I have to like consciously be cognizant that I need to do this change in my posture. Like it's not just muscle memory for me. So like doing that crap is like rough. Hey Ripple, thanks for the follow, bro. My arms are noodles. Well, my arms are not noodles. They're not noodles. No. I've been pushing, bro. I've been pushing. My chest area, my arms, my back, they're looking pretty good now. But like, it's just my forte is my legs. You mean same as in my legs are stronger? Oh, okay. But yeah, my forte is my legs. But yeah, that's like a thing that I've been trying to work on. Is just trying to get my running form better. To fix my legs. Because the thing about it is, like, if I fix my running form, if I fix my legs, like in general, that should that should help a lot of my just general life, and fix a lot of issues that I have just in general life stuff when it comes to posture and stuff like that. But it's a constant ticking battle, bro. It's a constant battle. So, bro, I need to look up the seeking. I need to look at the seeking Ock Trail thing from that Al sent, because I need to get the gear for Exta. Yeah. Started doing 15 squats per hour to combat sitting down so much. I ended up cranking around 120, 150 squats per day. Improved my joint health dramatically. Dude, I saw a tweet about that joint too. God, where's the thing at? Oh, here it is. I need to hold up. I need to open this real quick. I already get this. Delta scheme. This one. Need legs. What is HQ raid food? What did that mean? Oh, I-265. Okay, I need to get that joint on ticking. Raid food for your class that is high quality. Yeah, but the thing about it is the item level is important. I could bring my ticking, I could bring my 770 crap right now, but that's not what we want to do. I need the ticking, I need the item level. Because we're trying to do min item level egg death today for our prep. Yes, prepping for Kefka. Also, I'm gonna play Ticking Ninja because, like, all this Ock Trail stuff is so annoying because Viper didn't come out. Viper didn't come out when this stuff came out, and it needs the Palace of the Dead weapon, and I don't have the Palace of the Dead weapon, and I don't want to reset my Ticking Progress in Palace of the Dead for that joint because I don't want to grind it again. So I'm just gonna play Ninja instead. Yeah, I got one artifact that I never looked at. Teehee. There's one. Now I see why I didn't look at it. Although, I don't know who would use that, but supplemental CA plus CA damage ain't terrible, I guess. At least I can almost finish this by the time we start raid. I have 15 more minutes. And I can taking... go eat in peace. Man, no. 40, or 73, God bless. Alright, just give me 75 off these pending battles. Oh, I had 73 from these pending battles. Never mind. And then 74. Being another skill damage one. Although that one's kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. And that tags are really changed your life. Really focus on leg screamer. No, I think I've always been more leg spect my entire life. Do we care about a kicking Kefka Ultimate prep stream? Do you guys actually want to see that? Or do I just end once I'm done with Granblue? I'm done. I'd watch if I wasn't about to go to bed. Say less, that means I can end stream. Do what you feel like, bruh. Eh. I don't know, I might. Oh, God. Oh. My game is so cooked. What actually, is it only the first skill that gets cooked? Interesting. Is it min item level with hell mode conditions or just min item level? I think we're just doing min item level. Unless Al has some dastardly plans that he's thinking about. Oh no, it's still laggy. Never mind, I'm moving. I'm refreshing this joint. Wait, can I even refresh this joint? Guess we're about to find out. Guess we're about to find out. I don't know if this even messes up anything. Oh, I think it's about to mess up something. Teehee. It's about to mess up something. Because that joint's definitely about to go into overdrive. Well, goodbye, characters. Tried out the FMA dudes? I sure have not. I literally, the only party I put them in is a leveling party. That's it. I haven't used a single one in combat. Yeah, my effects are so cooked, bro. I'm gonna just do that. Join when kicking, I'm gonna just do that join later. I'm gonna just do the rest of it later. I'll be real, bruh. I think I'm gonna just seeking end. I think I'm gonna just end. I think I'm gonna just end Strum. And, do Final Fantasy. And then once I'm done with Final Fantasy, I'm gonna just go eat and chill out. So I think I'm donezo. I think I'm donezo. Tech is alive. Send you guys to tech. I'm done. Dang, we got 7 people on Twitch. What the heck? Where'd you guys come from? Where'd you guys come from? All right, anyway. All right, I see you guys later. I don't know when I stream again, but I will eventually. Anyway. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Dang, this dude's doing the extreme when I'm not thinking playing with him. What the heck? I want to do the extreme. All right, anyway, bye.